It's fire.
Sounds like imminent death.
Happy TPK, everyone.
No, we are good to go.
TPK.
What?
We might lose 1 or 2 people, but we ain't TPKing.
So
Let's slip. Go ahead.
The water wall is still up, so that would automatically charge the.
Is gust of wind concentration?
Let's take it.
Yeah. Water wall's not up.
Water wall is down. That is a shame. Strength save, right?
Who?
For me.
Isn't both of them? Unless she
Well,
chooses to fail.
It would be on the start of her turn. She would make that. Seeing as
Okay.
it's new round of combat, it's so strength save.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, so he'll stand there. I think he will move. She's gonna go here. And then here.
Okay.
Moving there. Let's see.
If you moved out of my range, I'm going to take a hit.
Can you use your reaction?
I don't have anything else to use it on. I'm out of counterspell.
You may attack.
Oh, I could use it for absorb elements, though. Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Alright, Aislynn.
No.
Here it comes.
Another one?
I haven't hit yet.
He heal dropped me last session.
Oh yeah, that was last round. So let's see if I'm reading this correctly. Okay. So if this hits, I roll a D2, not a D3. I don't know why it says that.
I don't see anything.
No, I'm just reading over it.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see anything.
I see nothing. So it says D3, but it's just D2. So here we go. If it hits. Is it under DM still? No, good. Okay, here we go.
Oh, yeah, it definitely is.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so just one more.
Yep, that hits too.
Alright. So you see him, he like leaps up into the air, and using the hang time in the air, he lets one foot out and just think like Street Fighter, you know, pretty much. Just a hurricane kick to one's person.
I can't kill her!
And then as he's coming down, he'll just do one arm strike, and that'll be his turn.
He's getting me again?
Yeah. So that's all for his turn.
Divine.
You didn't take the damage for that?
Yeah.
For the last one or all of them?
Yeah, for the last one.
Okay.
Since that's the one I called it on. So 18.
Alright. Alright. So you only take the 28, Aislynn, and then Kill will take the 18, the remainder. That being said, that'll be the Shura's turn.
Well, I take 38, right? Because the first 18 and then the 20.
Oh yeah, that's correct. Sorry, maths.
Oh,
I mean, if you just want me to take your turn.
Let's see, Mr. Ateneo's turn. I need to pull a sheet up. That's what I forgot. Sorry about that. Thought I had that. For some reason, his sheet's hard to find. So. There you go. So we'll just pull him up here. Okay. uh 40-foot cube, huh? Let's see who we got here.
Oh, whew.
I don't think that'll work. I think we'll do this. I am going to need I require a wisdom save from Arya and Ether.
I'll reroll.
29, very good.
we'll get posted also.
3. Normally this would need both of you to fail, so the spell would drop at that point. So you guys are unaffected. That is his action. When he casted this, you would see these chains begin to appear, and they kind of burn and sear. But using your magical weapon, you cut the tie ether, and nothing happens. I think I'm going to move the crystal here as a bonus action. That'll be his turn. Brings us to an Enra. 2 attacks. We'll just go with Ether and Urin here. This is for Urin. I believe you're missing 2 strength already.
I think so.
22.
Oh, yeah. It's on my
Ooh.
notes. Hold on a second. 22 necrotic.
22 to hit, and then 20 points of necrotic, and then you'll have to make a con save.
Con save, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
So that's
1d4 for strength. So 2 more strength is deducted.
okay. I'm at 8 now.
Okay. And then 1 for Ether. That's off the nail. I'm on the wrong sheet.
And then the 20 necrotic, right?
Yes. Alright, Ether. See if this hits. Does heat. So I'll need you to make a con save as well.
What was the to hit?
24. Very good. Pass with flying colors. So you don't get any deduction to your strength at this time. That'll be Anenra's turn. That's your turn, Ethan. Once you come back. Alright. Kazuko, it's your turn. Once you figure out your what's going on, I would you?
Oh, my Discord just like randomly restarted.
It's cool. It's your turn.
I'm gonna use advantage on these attacks.
Okay.
I'm attacking and run. Gain 15 temporary hit points.
Two hit, the 25 and the 29. 22 unfortunately misses. But I will deduct the damage. Still have a bonus. Anything for your bonus?
Nah, I mean I'm a fighter. I ain't got no bonus.
Alright, sounds good. That'll be the end of your turn. That brings us to Urun.
Okay. For bonus action, I can heal up to level 2, right?
Mhm.
Or is that okay? Then for my action though, I will attack the shadow.
Alright.
Is it with advantage? Is he flanked? Would he be flanked?
I would say yeah, he'd be fine.
Or is this like what is this? The square.
That's my spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon, yeah. So you'd see a fan with the working on it.
Okay. Then I will just attack. 32 to hit.
That definitely hits. So 26 plus sneak.
Okay. 21. And for my bonus action, I will use Cure Wounds on myself at level 2.
Okay. So that health back.
Cure Wounds. Level 2. 17. Okay. And I will stay put.
Alright. Aislynn, you're up. See Ether and Urun fighting valiantly against this shadowy creature. Altaneo making some moves on the field as well, and that demonic type of Kazuko behind you.
A 19 to everyone for my safe haven.
I looked everywhere around and it's best just to leave the person.
And
This person's trying to get a master and stuff. So I'm gonna make this person's dreams away.
Why is he gonna be all up on me?
I decided to leave that person alone. You know, why not? Doggo, Bobby, doggo. So that person drives you hell.
What is the range on this?
Bruh. Why in the hell?
Oh, but I would have to move.
Wow.
I completely forget we have strawberries.
We're live streaming.
Oh,
Hi.
sorry.
Whatever. I don't really care for most anyways. No.
If I move out of his range, you're probably gonna take a big hit, huh?
Maybe it depends.
Yeah, how's everyone's health right now, for the most part?
It could be better, but it's okay.
1 foot in the grave.
Actually quite rare.
1.5 feet because I'm already undead.
Hey, but you're engaged. Oh, never mind.
Why?
So only the toes on the right ones are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Taking a little dip.
Alright. I am going to cast. Is it this one? No. This one? So, mass healing word, targeting 6 creatures. So I'm gonna target Uron, Ether, Arya, Kyo. 1, 2, 4. I guess myself and the pillar.
And that's maxed, right?
Yeah.
Because your dice aren't rolling.
Oh no, that God damn it!
Was it 30 something? Was it?
What is the roll for this?
What the fuck is that?
So 6, 10. So it's 10 points.
10 points altogether?
Yeah. That's
I thought it's maxed out.
No, that it's not rolling, but it's 1d4 plus 6, so it'd be 4
So,
plus 6.
16. It'll be 20.
Why would it be 20?
You said, because it's 4d4s, right?
No, 1d4.
It'd be
okay.
actually
12? Because of
it'd be
the cleric?
15. 2 plus the spell level.
Oh, so 15 to everybody then, and including the including the pillar.
Now
What's
I
your
wanna check
heals?
on that.
Including the pillar, you say?
It explodes.
Please no.
None. I've been on this just.
I'm right next to it.
My bad.
And then I guess I'll try to do Orchid Roulette, which was it 5 and 6 or 6 and 7? It's 5 and 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 or
Okay, so
6.
it double casts, so that's another 15 to everybody.
Okay, I may survive this explosion.
A pillar as well, or not so much?
It would automatically hit, wouldn't it? Because she already chose it.
Yeah, it'd be already targeted. Okay.
I don't like the way that's.
Glowing vibrantly.
You're healing Kazuko right now.
I hope not. Oh my god. Okay.
Triple cast!
What?
It's not a triple cast? Fine.
I have to roll again. I'm trying to math right now.
Quick math.
I'm trying to.
Bad dog.
There we go. Okay.
Bad.
Roulette, please! It's a triple cast! Lucky 7 activates, so then it's another 15 points. So 45 points to everybody in total.
Wow, I feel so alive right now.
The pillar cannot shine anymore. Oh, yeah, yeah. Right.
You're such a fucker, Merc.
Okay. Stop! Oh, I hope that didn't do that. And the bonus action.
Wait, wouldn't that be 60 total?
Oh, well, yeah, I guess including the 15. Wait.
Yeah. Full cast and plus lucky 7s. That's 60.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be 60 total.
Oh. All right, because
Alright.
it's 4 times.
I took a couple toes out the death water.
So yeah, 60 total. I forgot. Alright. So let me edit that on my sheet too. So I use these. It takes one of these charges away. One of these charges away. That's gone.
Hey guys, I'm thin actually.
Bonus action. Wanna send my spiritual weapon. Wait, what is the range on this? 5 feet or 10 feet? Oh my god, that music change. You can move it 20 feet and then retreat the action. Okay. I'll just have it smack. And then whatever the fuck that thing's called. So I did.
23, unfortunately, misses.
God dang it!
You see it swipe through its ghastly form, and
Doesn't she have Bless?
I believe Bless was.
No, that. Wait, do I have less?
Yeah, everybody should have bless except for
Yeah.
me.
Oh, what is that? One
Does he
D4?
read
D4.
D4, I think.
Yeah, it's a D4.
Oh, slash D. Yeah, that's gonna do something.
I think you need a 4.
I
Still
fucking.
unfortunately misses.
I fucking. I swear to God. Okay.
Does the fan get flanking?
He's thinking.
Sorry.
That's my turn. God damn it. Fucking roll.
Alright, if that's the end of your turn, it'll bring us to Q.
Okay. Do that as a bonus action on Arya.
Okay.
Oh. You should
Oh.
heal her. But I appreciate you.
Well, he'll heal who? Me? I don't need any. I'm completely capped up.
Jesus. Thank you, Keo.
What?
Appreciate you.
Attack.
You're
I
breaking
slap
up.
him on the butt when he
Can
walks
I,
by.
can I reach him from there? Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you can hit from there.
Alright, I'm what the?
Damn, look at you.
Very good. Against Kazuka. I'll just say you use Bless on that first attack. No matter what you roll, will hit.
I don't have bless though.
Oh, you don't? So yeah, the first one would miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
Just barely. You go to hit him and He uses his hard scales on his forearm to block the attack, but you see a chink under that armor that's been broken in that spot, and you strike it again, causing damage. Into the Divine Smite as well. Does take damage.
Call with Divine Smite. Do I have to call it before it hits?
Yeah,
No. Do you?
I believe.
Sorry. No, my bad. Sorry.
Because it's whenever you hit a creature with melee weapon, creature takes damage. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
I won't.
But
For futures.
I'll count it. It's no biggie. It's nothing that's like game breaking.
Nah, it's alright. Go ahead. I'll look it up.
It says when you hit a creature, you can expend one spell slot to deal radiant damage. The extra damage is 2d8, so it can be called after hit,
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
unless it otherwise says it's how it works.
Totally fine.
But
Nice.
I'll put a level 2 Divine Smite into it.
Okay.
So should be 48.
Roll some big damage. Alright. As you unfurl this radiant damage, those scales just kind of blister off against the Divine Smite that you slam into his forearm with, causing a reaction from the shadow. I need Arya, Ether, and Urun to make dex saves.
Oh, let me reroll that.
Dex save.
Ether and Ori would have plus.
That doesn't matter for me.
Yeah.
Ether passes, Urun passes. That leaves just Arya there.
I will use evasion as well.
Okay, so none for you, half for Ether, and full for Arya. That'll be that creature's reaction. I believe that's the end of Kyo's turn. It would bring us to Arya.
Alright. So I'm gonna right here, and I'm gonna grab Aislynn.
Okay.
Toss her west. If that's left.
That's west.
Yeah, that'd be waste. Yeah, string. I assume she just lets you pick her up. But
Yeah.
with the 17, I mean, she gets to where you want her to be. So here, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
And then-
roll
Huh?
acrobatics, Aislynn.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
like-
fail.
Oh,
Oh, not bad.
You kind of go into a forward roll and you kind of 3-point stance onto the floor here.
bada. Ah!
But you're there.
I'm here.
That requires your action. Still bonus.
Gymnast landing, hands in the air.
I want to take time, and these are doing things, right? It's not here for no reason. I recall the fight with Walt's son, so I'm going to kind of try to derive what these are for. They can't be just for damage, right?
Roll Arcana for your bonus, and then you'll still have movement. And then whatever you wish to do with that, that'll be your turn. $16. Okay. So, what you can kind of gather is that these don't necessarily unleash any type of damage buff, but release a kind of portal. A portal to a place that can't be reached by normal means.
The crossroads?
Mm.
Or I don't know anything about the king. Or could be the 10th layer too. But we don't know about that. Alright. Can I use a brief moment to say something to Kazuko again?
Mhm.
I'm gonna look up to him. I know you feel her. Don't let your father win. And then I will move in front of Kyo.
Let's roll persuasion against each other. I'll roll insight, you roll persuasion.
Whoo, boys! Can you guess what my persuasion roll is? I am not charismatic. Natural 20. 4.
That's unfortunate. I rolled a 5. That's pretty high. He's gonna use his reaction on you.
Go right ahead.
Let's see. Let's go with this one. I will need you to make.
Whatever happens, I don't want to flinch at all.
I need you to make a con save.
Just gonna stand up,
19.
look at him in the eyes. Oh,
It's 20.
wait, I get blessed.
Yeah,
I
you
get
get
blessed.
Yeah, you get blessed.
Get
Plus the plus 2,
ACs.
so
22. Woo!
Also, so you're good on that as well.
AC's low.
Yeah, your AC is 18.
Woo!
So it doesn't hit. So you're good. You would see him try to rise and hit you with like these 2 uppercuts.
Me being me, and I feel like I got to him.
Yeah. That attack didn't seem to have a lot of murderous intent. But that is his reaction. That is your turn.
If he has a legendary action.
Nope, he's good.
Alright. Because it's yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Start a new round. 6 out of the 7 pillars slide down 1 section.
Which one?
All of them except for the north one. So 6 of those pillars begin to slide down. You feel as though 2 more rounds and they'll be fully submerged into the platform here. Which, what you can recall, something very terrible happens when that occurs. So keep that in mind. Bring us to Kazuko here. Sees you toss Aislynn off to the side. I need to roll this. Okay. I'm going to have him come here. You can use your reaction attack if you wish.
Alright.
It's for kill. He's still in your range.
no, I'm good.
Okay. You see this third eye begin to open up on the top of his temple here. And it begins
Is it
to... whisper? No, do not say anything. But it begins to collect a type of energy. I will need... Let's see... I need Kyo, Arya, and Aislynn to make a dex save.
Okay. which is one of my worst stats. Oh,
There you go, girl.
Aislynn passes. Joel passes. Arya unfortunately fails.
That buff looking real nice.
high five, Kyo. We made it.
Oh.
You take half of that damage if you pass.
Oh.
What kind of damage is that? I got a
Necrotic.
reaction to absorb elements.
Okay.
Necrutic. Necrutic.
I have to. Oh.
God damn it! I just healed up nice.
38, right? No,
43 is half.
43. Thank you. I don't know what I was thinking.
Well, it didn't work. It actually worked.
This beam kind of comes forward. You use absorb elements. Seeing as you're absorbing that damage, he's going to take this opportunity to strike you 2 more times. 22 hits. 26.
Oh, me again?
So additional
I got it.
47.
Ooh.
That'll be Kazuko's turn. Brings us to Ateneo here.
Fine, you can't have it. Got to be very, very small. Oh no. Oh, but I had to cool it.
How do I wish to do this? I think I'll do that. I'm gonna move the crystal here for his bonus action. And I will need Mr. Ether here to make a save of some sort. 1 moment. I will need you to do a con save for me, sir. Perfect. You don't get pushed back, but you do take 26 points of damage.
I need a body.
As this crystal lets out a burst of energy.
26.
Bonus. Crystal has actions to. I think I'll leave it at that. I think we'll move Ateneo a bit closer in a certain direction.
Oh, good. Move him away from me, please.
Don't want that.
Yeah, Iceland's free right now.
Mind you, he's 30 feet in the air.
When you're hovering, don't ominously hover towards me.
That'll be Ateneo's turn. Brings us to Nenra. 2 strikes per. First one being Urun. Okay.
That's for me?
Yes.
Oh man, he's trying to kill me. Con save. Let's pass this one, please. No.
What'd you get? Oh no.
What am I? I'm at 8 right now.
How many can you? Oh.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take that.
With the
You
spell?
can take the
Yeah.
damage though. No. I'm fine. I'll be fine.
I'm taking the strength drain. Because if you get to 0, that's not good.
I still have 4.
Yeah, I know. It's my last one I can do.
Okay. So you'll take the strength drain, but
And I take everything.
okay. So the damage as well, which is 27. So you're
The
good. Henry?
damage I can take.
No, it doesn't work that way. I can't pick and choose.
Got it.
All right. This one for Ether.
I have no more of that, guys.
Con save?
Yes. Good sir. Oh, perfect. Flying colors, but just 15 points in necrotic. That'll be Adenra's turn. Brings us to Ether.
I would like to pray.
Okay.
I'm
Is
not
there-
contacting the god. I'm contacting the people who believe the god.
You're gonna spirit bomb?
No.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Get my, final repentance before, I disappear. Religion? Oh, and I'm trying to contact the followers of Muhammad.
Followers of Bahamut. Have you seen any?
Believers.
No, any?
There's that old man in that one village.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all I recall.
Do I remember any of the faces of the people at the Platinum Sanctuary that didn't die?
I mean, that's what it used to be.
Oh no, I'm trying to contact whoever still believes. Like, I'll think of the people that I remember like faces of in my head. If they still don't believe in them, it's whatever. They'll still hear what I have to say.
Well, let's see what you want to say. This will either require bonus or action.
That's fine. You can take either. Is that good enough to even do this?
Let's see what you're gonna say. Let me change the music.
You can.
Let's see. Give me a moment. I'll find a song here. Maybe you'll like it. Let's see if it goes well with what you're trying to come up with here. There we go. Song's kind of slow, so give it a moment to kick in.
To all the followers of Bahamut, or anyone that still believes in him anyways. This is Ether Bohannon, son of Bahamut and Cullen, brother to Selty Bohannon. I am here now telling you that Bahamut has not forsaken you these last 2 years. It was me. As much as I would love to believe that I was a perfect person that wronged no one, that would be a lie. I wronged all of you. The destruction of the Platinum Sanctuary, the takeover of Vasselheim, the death of Bahamut, all of these tragedies are my fault. I slighted the Golden Spiders. I went back on my word to Finron. I ordered the king to be killed. All of my wrongdoings made you all suffer and brought me to this point now. I will not ask you to forgive me, but to help me bring your God back. For this one time, lend me your beliefs. Believe in me, believe in Bahamut's rebirth. And then I would end the message.
Okay. Let's see. So you rolled religion, 25. I'm gonna do a roll of my own. Let's see. Okay. You feel this shadow that's overlooming you try to withhold your prayer into this very damned realm, wherever this realm may be. Let's see. See. Okay. You feel your voice echo, and you're hoping that those listening can hear, but not many are reached due to the certain situation that you're in. But a certain someone that is fairly close to you by blood does hear this. A woman that is pretty much trapped in another realm at this point in time. You feel her presence and her warmth. You know of her safety as the wife of Fenron is also present, protecting the people of Kurai that are trapped within this realm. I'll give you that little tidbit. Continue with the show here. I would say that did take your action. I'll give you a bonus action.
He ain't that kind of fighter.
How many words can you fit in a bonus action?
You can actually speak a sentence without using a bonus action.
Or how many would it be with a bonus action?
Up to DM's discretion.
I would like to say something to Kazuka.
Okay, what do you wish to say?
Kazuko, don't let feeling like you're alone in this world break you from what you truly believe in. I know what it feels like to fail multiple times. I know what it feels like to be surrounded by black flames. But no one's born perfect. We're born to attract people to make us perfect. And that's why your friends are here now. Hell, I was even revived to help. Don't let their efforts go wasted. And then I would end that message.
Okay. As you end that, I need you to make a dex save.
Ooh.
Ooh, very good.
The burnt man
Greenish,
still got it.
a greenish, like sickly ray begins to come forth in your direction from the sky. This is Atheneo's reaction. You see him in the sky, and he says, "Your worthless words will no longer pollute his mind."
uh, yeah. Well, there's nothing really I can say back, so I'll just no. In my
Pick
turn.
your nose.
Doesn't have one.
You know how we had nameless in the last campaign? Now we have noseless.
But if that's your turn, that would bring us to Owen.
I think, I mean, Can I see any indication of how bad or how good the condition is of the shadow? Is he looking like haggard or ragged or something? Or he's kind of the same?
He's about the same from what you can tell. Like a lot of the kind of shadowy smoke billows forth and just kind of wraps around a humanoid kind of form. Not much blood is being shown or any type of scarring.
Okay. I guess we'll just attack it again. Um. Yeah, I'll attack it. I think that misses.
You are blessed.
28. Does that hit?
Yes, that definitely hits.
Okay, then I will do sneak attack as well.
Very good, very good.
And I will also pump defensive flourish.
Extra damage and extra
Oh.
AC. Oh, one AC is pretty good.
19 AC for right now. And then for my bonus action, I will I guess I will just heal. No, I will just attack again. I'm sorry. Is that with advantage as well, or just that one time?
The first?
This the bonus attack, bonus
The
action,
bonus?
right?
Yeah, it would be advantage too, because you're still flanking.
Okay. 34 to hit.
Ooh, nat 22. So
Yeah.
extra 11 points. Very good.
And I will rotate a bit and just go maybe this way.
Okay. Did a
Yeah.
total of 68 damage there.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Next up would be Aislynn. Let me see what her question was first. I mean, if it was done that way, I would roll like a 1d3.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
What?
Hmm. 'Cause I don't.
I would say because you're actually here in the event, the things I've been hit the most is probably what, Kazuko. Then second place we have the Shadow, and then last place would be Ateneo. He hasn't been hit at all.
Hmm. What was that? Oh. Oh, but before that, everybody gets 19 points from my staff tick.
Thank you, thank you.
And so that brings me to that.
Yes, sir.
Hmm. Sorry, 1 second. Hmm. So, fuck off.
You're welcome.
Is there any way that I could try to call upon the relic that's inside me?
Thing is, what does the relic do?
We kind of talked about it last time that we're not entirely sure that Boto or Batakai or I don't know his name. The Beast.
Batakai.
We're not entirely sure what happened with the relic because the relic wasn't necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
So she's curious on if she can try to call forth the relic that he devoured. If not, I mean, Gary, we get it. But we're just curious about it.
Probably. Oh, I thought I messaged that to Cullen. If not, then. Okay.
To call it wouldn't be a spur of the moment kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Fuck it. I guess I'll clasp my amulet and I'll call upon what is his name again?
The Beast of Tolkai.
That's not his name. Gregus? Okay.
Yeah, that's his name.
Oh yay! I'll be
Which
like,
is Spanish for Beast of Tolkai.
She using a spell slot?
yep. So the only way I can do it. Big brother Gregus, and then I'll point at an Enra.
Okay. Go ahead and put that up on the board, because I believe it probably rolls damage to you. Number 1, target becomes prone. He's immune to prone,
Aw.
but I'll roll con save for funsies.
You get it, girl.
Well, he
You
can't
made
go.
that thing go prone.
Except for he can't go prone.
You still found a way.
He would have if he could have.
But this very radiant type energy begins to collect into the sky, and suddenly a bolt of shining electrical currents come crashing down on a single target. It blasts through an Enra, through a lot of the shadowy flames that create this kind of apparition. You see the only thing inside that is very physical is the mask. As Gregus appears in a stance that he just unleashed a furious chop upon this creature. Gregus then looks to you, Aislynn, and then returns to you and a type of radiant kind of energy back into your persons.
I would hold my hand out like I was, expecting a hug, like a welcome as he comes back.
Okay. That being said,
So it didn't do anything?
it did damage. Insta kill, maybe not.
No, the way you made it sound like it was just like, oh no, just fluttered smoke and nothing. It's okay.
No, it did do damage. Don't get me wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, that was an action for sure. Yeah, bonus.
Bonus action. Sacred Flame, the pillar.
Sacred Flame, a dex save, I see.
On the pillar?
Oh, you're doing it on the pillar? Okay. So that one. What was that, like 10 o'clock? That one shines.
Okay.
Okay.
Am I in range?
For whooping? He's still 30 feet in the air.
Oh, okay. Just thinking of running. Just gonna I guess. That. Sorry, pardon. And this is just damage. That's all, right?
Yeah, that's all.
Does it count as difficult terrain?
Yeah, you.
Okay, so then I'll just. Oh, I don't want to be there either. I'll just run right here for now, I guess.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
That is your turn. Kill is up.
What?
I think he's playing it.
Update.
You got destructive wave. Strike the ground, creating a burst of divine energy that ripples outward.
And I'll choose necrotic damage instead of radiant, so it'll hit that pillar too.
Okay. Con saves. Mr. Antonio here. It takes 23.
Rolled the thunder damage.
Kazuko. And then Anenra. Okay. And then the pillar. Pillar is shining. Got it marked down.
Jesus.
All right.
And then I will bonus action cure wounds on Arya at first level because that's all I can do.
All right.
I think it's maxed inside this area, right? Or is it just Iceland's?
It's just Iceland.
Just
Okay.
Aislynn, I think.
Yeah, just me. Sorry!
Is it just Iceland? I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna bite you.
Come on, roll 20. It's thinking.
All right. That's the end of your turn. It'll bring us to Arya. Yeah. After that would be Arya's turn. After
Yeah,
you.
I heard. Oh, no, I heard you. I was just trying to decide. Because it's kind of a big deal to choose the right one. I'll firebolt that with a bonus action.
Good. That one gets hit. So 4 out of the pillars are lit up. 4 out of the 7.
I'm gonna try something. I may regret it. I want to smash this pillar.
When you mean smash, like destroy it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make
Because
an
you said it's a gate, kind of like a portal.
Mm-hmm.
If it can't go down, theoretically.
I mean, do you have anything for siege damage or?
All right, scratch that then.
Because I could say you can attack it if you wish. If you would want to use
I was
other.
just looking. I don't even have any bludgeoning damage either. I'd have to punch it. All right, what are we gonna do, Dan? And which ones are lit? Necrotic,
Uh,
fire.
necrotic fire and the healing one.
I don't have any fucking water. I do have water.
Radiant got hit too.
Yeah, so radiant necrotic fire healing.
I'm gonna take a hit from Kazaku. Unless I'm still within his range. I think so. I'm gonna pour some of my water from my gourd on it. Everlasting Sea.
Okay. You see it begin to glow.
I believe that took my action, right?
Yep.
And then I'm gonna look at Kazaku. Kind of the frustration looking at him. I'll never get to see my child. But at least I'd like to see you return to us. Come back home. That's it.
Okay. When you look to him, you see a very. It's not Kazuko, right?
Yep.
But you know what's deep inside, and you try to reach out to him, but it's very difficult. Like
No, it's good.
what he's become is very kind of twisted and forced.
Arya just refuses to believe that nothing is there. Even if it doesn't work, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I cast my spell. He knows that someone's out there he cares about.
Mm-hmm.
No one can take that from him.
Roll Arcana.
Alright. It's not as bad as persuasion.
Okay. When you think about destroying the pillars, something kind of hums to you that these are keys to unlocking his mind.
uh Shit, and I don't start until the very end of the next round.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
That being said, new round of combat.
I would have hope on my face. And it's been a while since Arya's had hope on her face.
All right. Start of the new round. Everyone looking pretty low on this side. I think we'll come to Kyo. 2 attacks. That's up the net. There we go. It's gonna do 2 unarmed strikes to Kyo.
He's AFK.
Oh yeah, he is, huh? Well, that one doesn't hit. And then if it hits, I'll do his health for him. So 13 minus 13. Okay. I'll have to hit him one more time to use my full action. Because I don't want to walk away and then if he wants to use his reaction to attack, you know.
If I'm still within his range, you should be able to attack Arya too.
Nah, you're outside. That one doesn't hit either. Okay, that being said, that'll be Kazuko's turn. Ateneo is up. You see him begin to descend. He stops before you, Aislynn. Look at them all. They're all going to die. And for what? This could all end if you just surrender. The choice is really yours, young one.
What, surrender so you can eat me?
That's Gargos' job, not mine.
Then what do you want me to surrender for?
For their lives, of course.
No, I mean, what do you want me for?
Want you to save the realm. Can't you see? You could end all this.
And how exactly am I supposed to do that on your side?
Well, I'm sure Enryu has his plans for you. He's not exactly here to describe that for us. That's pretty much all you could do on his action, so
Yeah, he's just
I'll
gonna
just
go.
let that sit.
Oh.
And then rest turn. Let's see. Need everyone to make dex save.
So wait, we're not in the 9 hells right now, right?
We are.
Oh. So with the necklace thing that I'm wearing, is that doing anything for me here?
I don't think any of us have rolled a con save for the 9 hells.
Oh, okay, so it's affecting all of us then?
I mean, nothing's happened to you guys.
Okay. Just making sure. Dex save?
I want to use my last Indomitable.
Ah!
And then I still have Bliss.
I will also use evasion with my failed save.
19?
Okay. Let's see. Kill's back, right? You go.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah.
Okay. It's unfortunate. 16. Alright, let's see what the save is here. 19. So those of you that fail take 20. Those of you that succeed, hey. I think across the board everyone got hit by that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't. Oh, I passed. Am I within range of you, Kyo?
30 feet, so yeah, it should be.
Yeah. Yeah. I like you.
And you know what? I haven't.
Okay. So once you guys take that damage, He's going to make just a single attack on Urun, seeing as his strength drain is doing pretty well on that.
Let's face.
Is it con save?
Yes. It would be 21 points in necrotic. It was 27 to hit.
Less fades, I believe.
I failed. Let's see.
See how much you miss. You still at 8, right? Because
Yeah.
Arya took that 4.
Yeah. So I won't die this round. Not yet. So I'm at 7 right now.
You all feel bliss drop at this point. So you're at 7 now for strength.
Yeah.
That'll be a Ninra's turn. Brings us to Etha.
I would just start walking to the pillar, and I would say to Atheneo, I'm ready to die. I want to see my mother, but are you? And I would hit this pillar once. Heard the cold. That one light up.
Use it directly on the pillar, or you're trying to hit him too?
Pillar first to see if it lights up on the first attack.
Okay. So you are hitting him, right?
No, the pillar.
Oh, okay, the pillar. So all pillar. So yeah, it would just shine right away.
Then my next 2 attacks would be on him.
Okay.
Also, when I was standing on this, does it look like it's matching all of these?
I mean, it does look similar, right? But it. I would need you to roll stuff for other stuff.
Okay. I think both of those miss.
24 and 20 against Athenea. 24 hits.
Can I bonus action try to figure out what's the thing that's in my lantern? Like an Arcana check.
You trying to find out what the lantern does now?
No, I know what it does, right? But it says on the sheet that it's like something evil in it.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to see what's in it because I know the function of it. I just want to see what's
It's
inside.
Walt.
I wouldn't go that far.
No, it's okay.
I don't know if you're one that's inclined with magic. I would say if you want to know what's inside, there's a simple latch that you can open up.
Oh, but
You gonna kill the whole party?
open up
Or
the
save the
latch.
whole party?
I am right here! I am right here!
First things first. 24 to hit. Athenaeus gonna use his reaction to bring his crystal over here to take the damage for him.
What a bitch.
That dude got a crystal meth problem.
That being said, the crystal is going to use its reaction to do some damage towards you.
I'm gonna eat that crystal. Nom, nom, nom.
27 to hit. So you take 19 points.
Cosmic? What the hell is that? I have never ever seen some damage like that.
That'd be near chaos damage. Some insane shit. He did steal the crystal from chaos.
What the fuck is that?
1 second, I'll be right back.
You're good.
Cosmic damage. Oh my god.
The power to change your reality. Maybe it'll make you alive. Just being optimistic. No need to get upset.
Do I open the latch of this lantern?
If we're about to die, sure.
What's everyone's health?
42.
100 and something.
I like
I'm
kind
at
of.
95. That's not too bad.
I
121.
kind of want to like open it, but I want to step away from Aislynn a few more steps before I do it.
It sucks me in. Ah!
Cause I was revived with it, so Ro probably gave it to me.
Bitch ass asking me to surrender.
She.
You're on over there like, yeah, give yourself up. I don't want to die.
Sounds like a reasonable request. Hmm.
I'm asking if I can just Arcana check it, because I do have a 5 intelligence. Well, I have 5 in every spellcaster modifier, so.
Doesn't make you a spellcaster, fam. But go ahead and ask.
Shit, I can cast a spell. Does that count?
So can Lance. That doesn't make him a spellcaster, remember?
I was.
Yeah. What do we classify him as? I need to know.
He can cast spells, but he's not related to magic.
So the same as Ether.
No, because it came out of me. For Lance, it comes out of a tool.
Seems like another equivalent would be like wild magic coming from a barbarian. They can't cast magic. Magic just comes from them. They're not
Yeah,
considered a
but that's
caster.
because the magic was.
I'm just saying. If you want me to agree, say Lance is a spellcaster.
Lance isn't a spellcaster. He just casts spells. It's different because he doesn't. It's not.
So you cast spells. A person that casts spells is called what?
An artificer.
Just saying. You should just say that you're a spellcaster.
I'm not a spellcaster. I'm not.
Just say it.
Because it comes out of a tool. It comes out of a tool. That's like me telling you.
An enchanter, I guess.
Enchanting is a magic.
But it's like me telling
It's
you.
even a divine school.
It's like saying I'm radiating for using a microwave. No,
Yeah, the same as
microwave
ether.
doesn't. I'm not radiation.
It's the same as ether then.
No, because ether would be the thing heating it up. Lance just uses a tool to heat something up.
Alright. I think we can agree that you are a spellcaster.
I can't agree on that because I'm not a spellcaster.
Alright, so you're saying ether's not a spellcaster, okay.
Nah, he's a spellcaster because the spell comes out of him. He generated it.
It's
Yeah,
like
you
a
generate-
racial trait almost, I think.
Yeah.
Do you
Like a
have spell slots?
barbarian's.
Like tieflings can use
Yeah,
hellish
good
rebuke.
question. Do you have
all
Do you
the
have
time.
spell slots?
Who?
You.
What?
Me? Like ether? I got
No.
one.
Lance, do you have spell slot?
I have tool slots.
Hmm.
Well, we're having a discussion on whether or not Ether's a spellcaster because he has high spellcasting modifiers. And I said, if Ether's a spellcaster, so is Lance. And he said, no, Lance is not a spellcaster because he doesn't want to be classified.
If you have spell slots and you use them to cast spells, what does that make him?
Does that make ether a spellcaster?
Does it an experienced one? No. Is he a caster? Yes.
Okay. So
Alright,
before
we've
I
decided.
open this, right? Before I open this lantern and kill everybody on accident, it's not possible for me to Arcana check this. I just have to open it, right? I have to confirm that.
You can Arcana check if you wish, but because you're not innately like that of a student or like went to any kind of college of magic to understand what you have on your hip would be kind of hard.
Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that.
Alright, just so we're all clear, we decided that Lance was a spellcaster.
No, we did
So
not.
when it comes
did
up.
No, we did not.
I'm just saying, if you have spell slots and you cast spells by using them, Makes you cast.
Well, I'm just saying though, if I got hit by anti-magic like my body, I can still cast spells because I don't cast the spell. The
Not if
tool
that
casts.
item's in the anti-magic field.
No, I'm just saying if like it was a single target anti-magic, not like a field of it.
As long as it's not in the range.
That's
Yeah,
good for Mordecai. I'm glad we agreed on that.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna step over here. He can take his opportunity attack. I do not care.
Give him an opportunity hug.
If he wants to waste his reaction on that.
Yeah, I ain't trying to. I got better things to fry.
Okay, then I'm
Oh my god, that verbiage.
gonna open it because it acts as an evil repellent, so it gotta be something that's maybe useful. I would open
It's
up.
your heart.
I'm opening it up. Yeah.
What if it was keeping you alive?
Then that's fucked.
Roll 40-20s as you open.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I'm gonna do these one by one just in case I die. It's been real, y'all.
It's been a pleasure, Mark.
16.
Okay.
2.
Mm-hmm.
7. 6.
And add your con.
Archon.
So you're at 31 right now.
42.
Take 42 points of damage.
For opening it?
You can hear a heartbeat inside as
I was
it's
right!
exposed to hell.
Oh my god. Close it. Close it.
I was right! It's your heart!
Nice to meet you, Destinether. Glad to see we are equally fuck ups.
So my heart acts as an evil repellent. Cool.
Could be worse.
Can I just swallow it without biting on it? Or just fall in place?
Just drop it in your
You're missing a lot of the physicalness to compose any of these actions.
Fuck. I would just walk back over here, you know.
I totally didn't just walk over there and hurt myself. It's fine.
Don't worry about it. Now it isn't my turn.
And then I'll take an attack of opportunity.
Fuck you, and then
21.
yes.
That's not on me, right?
No. Aaron's like, hey, that'll be right. Alright. That'll be its reaction. That is your pretty much turn. Brings us to Aislynn. Wait. Aaron.
Oh.
Oh, my turn.
I think I didn't roll any higher. I would have
Let
died.
me see. Okay. I will move towards Kazuko.
Alright.
Or I'm gonna bonus action disengage when I get out of range of Mr. Shadow here.
You don't need to. He doesn't have his reaction anymore.
Oh, then I won't if I knew that. And I'm within range from him, from over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I will. I will attack him with my dagger.
Alright.
I
Flanking?
believe he is flanked. He's
Also, I keep forgetting to mention also good roll. This pillar is on its last leg here. So one more round
I
and
got
it'll go down.
And sneak
Beautiful.
attack.
Beautiful.
I will pump it with defensive flourish, I guess. My last board deck.
Go ahead and double that die too.
Oh, double it?
Yeah, that's 6. So 12.
So 12. Okay. Ooh, I have 30 AC right now. Come and hit me.
You're asking.
Yes,
And
there we go. Hit it.
for my bonus, I will cast Cure Wounds on Arya at level 2.
Okay. 109 points of damage.
As he reaches out and touches me, I shudder. Then I realize who it is.
Oh, where is it? Cure Wounds, level 2. 19 points.
Gracias, mi amigo.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Good damage. That brings us to Aislynn.
Get it, Aislynn.
Aislynn, what up?
19 points to everybody.
Change the song in.
I'm digging the song, fam.
So bonus action, I'm gonna send my fan over here to smack the pillar.
That's force and psychic.
Yeah, this is a force damage fan.
Yeah, girl, I don't have to waste the spell now. Thank you. Where is it? Where is it?
I think you have to move it for me. Thank you.
Yeah. I got you.
Paka! Oh wait, Paka! 9 points.
Definitely hits.
That makes that noise.
Yeah. Well, it's probably only slightly colored. How bright is this one?
Alright.
Huh?
Now that they're all lit.
Oh.
I will need you all. Let's see. What do I have here?
Oh no.
Now that
Nice
the
knowing
glyphs
ya.
now that the glyphs are all glowing vibrantly, a loud mechanical clink can be heard. As all these pillars now descend and lock. In the center is an opening. Begins to vacuum everyone inside. Begins to, like a very strong, forceful wind, begins to suck you all in as you're all pulled through this darkened tunnel.
Can I make an opportunity hug to Yoshi?
If you wish to grab onto me, kid.
Does it feel dangerous?
I mean, if you don't feel like you're in danger, that'd be weird.
I'm trying to decide if I want to kick Aislynn. No, I can't. Off the nails up here.
Okay.
Oh, this is some fucking. You remember that game, Celeste? What's it called?
Hellblade, I think it was.
Yeah.
No!
Let me know if you can kind of see.
This music is so ominous.
Oh, I can kind of see.
What the hell am I even looking at?
Your soul.
Oh no.
It's
Oh,
awfully dark in here.
I see some.
Why am I all alone over here?
Yeah, I'm by myself.
I'm still not by Yoshi, even though I grabbed onto it. It teleported him out of my arms.
Let's see. Give me a moment.
Typical men.
You all appear in this darkened room, mist flowing through the air, nobody else in sight. A very bright sigil appears before you all, and you're standing upon it. So I'll move you down one so you can see it.
Can we see each other or just ourselves?
Should be able to see what's on the map. So if you see no one around you,
Then there's no one around us.
Oh, so we're all alone, basically. It seems like.
yes.
Is my true sight still active?
I would assume so, yeah. The sigil, very bright, appears before you all. Though different in every way, each one reads differently to you and shifts in a way where your mind can read it. Those that wish to attempt to read their sigil need an Arcana check.
Oh no.
Got this.
Oh, it's not good.
Means
Oh, I don't know why I double clicked. 15. My fucking mouse is double clicking.
12.
Okay. Anyone else?
Aria will.
57. See?
I've wasted all my good rolls last
Mine
session.
goes through. No, it didn't go through.
I feel like Aislynn up in this bitch. No offense.
It's true.
10. Okay. Careful that that music doesn't get picked up, because I don't want you to get DMCA.
Oh no, it can't pick up any computer sounds. It's virtual lined.
Oh, I'm talking about your background.
Oh,
I don't want you to get shot.
Yeah.
Okay. So this was a collective roll.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
Let's see. You
Did
begin
I
to
die?
hear a darkened voice.
Sorry, my headset fucked up.
Okay. You begin to hear a darkened voice. This voice speaks out to you all. And it begins to kind of incant some type of story. Begins to say, in the first age, in the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened, one stood, burned by the flames of Armageddon, his soul blistered by the fires of the black flame, his soul tainted beyond God's ascension. He chose the path of perpetual torment. In his ravenous hatred he found no peace, and with boiling blood he scoured the umbral plains, seeking vengeance against the great Hydogen. For those who taste the bite of his sword will now know the name of Inryu. Because you guys pretty much destroyed the Arcana check, I'll give the second text out as well. This is the same sigil, and you see it begin to shift into a different story. Tempered weather by the fires of hell, his iron will remains steadfast through the passage that preys upon the weak. He sets forth without pity and hunted the slaves of Imperium with barbarous cruelty, unbreakable, incorruptible, unyielding. None could stand before the exalted but Loridium, for he alone was the Hellwalker, the unchained predator who sought retribution in all quarters. Dark and light, fire and ice, in the beginning and the end, he passed through the divide as none but exalted had before. That'll be the text for that part.
Wait. So, just said no exalted stood before Loridium?
What was told to you, he passed through the divide as none but exalted had before.
Ah, okay.
Give you guys a moment to think, and then you can let me know what you wish to do on this point. I'm
but
change to Shuang.
So we each see one sigil, right?
Yes. And so far, you've only read from it.
what's mine look like?
Pretty much what you see before you on the thing. I don't know if you can actually see it because of the darkened state of this room.
I can see it. It's right here, right?
Mm-hmm. Because all of yours is different.
So
Mine's purple.
Mhm.
Is it
it's
reminiscent
right
to
next
the?
to me.
Yes, yes, yes.
Is it reminiscent to the orb of Hecate?
It would seem it's that type of old magic, yeah.
I hold out my orb.
Okay. Are you using the orb to do something with the sigil?
Why not?
Okay. I will need you to make a check with your spell casting modifier. Okay. You feel a connection begin to come to fruition, but something is off with the magics right now.
I call out to my party.
Call out to?
Like yelling?
Aislynn, Amaris, I said by my side.
Do I hear her?
Yeah, I would say you'd be able to hear.
I'm all alone, Arya!
Send rain in that direction. If he summons. Alright. I am gonna message each one of my party members.
Go for it.
Kyo. Kyo.
Kyo.
Kyo, did you die?
Can you not hear us? Because he just typed in group chat.
I'll come back to Smokey. Oh, there he is. Kyo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
What color is your sigil?
Blue.
Actually, I'll rephrase that so it's not metagaming. Do you have a glowing sigil near you? What color is it, if you do? Blue? Alright. Did you hear me yell?
I don't know. Did I hear him yell?
The sigil right next to me, does it look repellent? Like is it pushing me away or is it attracting me to it?
Kind of calling to you, and when you get a bit closer, reminds you of home.
Okay. I'm gonna do something unorthodox.
Okay.
Put your
Through
penis on it.
my bardic abilities, I will read a passage from one of my novels to the sigil while I'm touching it.
Gotta read it a
When
bedtime
you
story.
when you open the book, your book actually begins to glow.
Anything different aside from the glowing?
I don't want to put you on the spot, but what do you read out?
Let's see. Um, Probably the day I left home.
Okay. As you tell your tale about leaving home and your travels, seeing a lot of the chaos brew more so in these strange times than it would in Westerun. These lands very tormented and corrupted. The riots from what you saw in Vasselheim. Peace hasn't really existed here on these continents. When you begin to read your book to this sigil, I need you to roll an Arcana check with advantage.
Arcana advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 24. That's the highest I can roll.
Net
No,
20.
that's pretty good. Did you get 2 of them? Okay, you just got 1. So with the net 20, your book begins to shift and change into not so much like what you've written down, but a section is added. That section that is added when you look at the first like cover of that chapter,
Mm-hmm.
it would begin to read out. And 1 second, I'm checking my notes to make sure I'm good. It would give out a passage to the location of a very treasured relic. The title would read "The Chapter of the Spider."
Sure. Of the spider. Okay. Okay.
The sigil begins to grow brightly and begins to add itself onto the cover of your book. Not the front, but the back. You also gain full health, and you can add 2 to any stat permanently.
Oh,
Oh, this is a
shit.
nice boon. Okay. But 2 to the big number or the little number? The little number, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Mm. Do I have to do it now? Can I think about it?
Yeah, you can think about it. Just don't forget.
Okay. +2 is that. And you say 4 health?
Full health.
Full health. Okay. Cool.
Everyone but Ether and Aislynn would begin to see a glow in the center of the map, and I'll ping it. You should probably see my ping. But you would see a glow in this direction.
It's boring over here. There's nothing to look at.
I was thinking,
There's no ping?
I see the thing. It's on the
Okay.
sigil, but we can't see it from where we're at.
Yeah.
Our characters
oh, it's
can't.
on there. I thought you said the middle. I was looking at the staircase, like.
No.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
I'm gonna open up my original spellbook. The one not from this realm. And I feel closer to Hecate, but it's fuzzled. I'm gonna attempt to cast True Resurrection on... This is RP, Gary. I know I don't have it as Arya. On Ether. Using the orb.
You use it on the orb?
I'm gonna use the orb to try to pull from my original spellbook to restore Ether. I know it's just RP. I know.
What's up? Ooh. Dankeschön. So you want to attempt to resurrect him?
Yeah, but I'm not using the spells I got from this realm, right? I have my
Mhm.
original spell book, the one that Arya had in the other campaign, and since I feel that faint glow of Hecate, I'm going to call it like a nervous tick where you get overly excited and try to do something. I'm gonna immediately hold my book out and cast that spell. Try to, and if it doesn't work, you know.
When you attempt to try to resurrect Ether, you would hear footfall behind you. You look and you see that masked individual, short, still smiling.
Cool.
You wish to bring him back to life?
I have nothing else. The least I can do is some good for the realm.
His time in this realm is over.
Then a trade.
You already belong to someone else.
But this orb doesn't.
You would surrender your magics for someone else.
When the time comes, yes. He died not by his own nature or by his own decisions.
I hate to tell you this, but he's already dead. He has nothing but time. Time he doesn't have much of. He will soon turn to ash and return to whence he came. Do not waste your magics for resurrection, especially on a soul that is damned to die.
I am damned. So why not add to the list? I appreciate your concern. And I'm not being spiteful, but I will restore him.
If you do not wish to heed my words, then what you sacrifice will be missed.
Sacrifice will be missed. That's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, I'm not being rude, trying to be rude to him if it's coming off that way. Just adding it to the list. Alright. Well. Seems you're everywhere, Master Rowe. Care to enlighten me on this sigil?
What do you feel when you get closer?
I hold up a picture in my Kurai spellbook of Kefka.
Do you
Like,
miss it?
I have never met him. What I feel when I sense this is my decision to save Fenron has cut me off from my home. I'm aware of what I did. But it's almost like this sigil's mocking my decision. Hekate's right there, I can see it. But she's also not there, 'cause I can't go there. It's a reminder.
I would suggest not sacrificing her for someone else.
Then I will
wish
hold up. Go ahead.
Lessen you wish to give up what you've been planning.
I'll grin How so be it, and I hold the orb to the sigil and cast Hecate's fire.
Okay. Using the orb, I need you to
Yeah.
roll Arcana with advantage.
Can I cast Fortune's Favor on myself?
I mean, if you feel like you don't have the rolls for it. Another natural 20. That being said, the sigil begins to bring you back home, a place where you're actually a bit closer. When I mean home, crossroads, of course. It almost feels as if you're reliving the days before being brought here due to Jado's wishes to save your life.
I almost
The,
forgot that.
the
He did it
location.
to save my life.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
just talking to Ru. I almost forgot that he did this to save my life. What a great man.
When you speak out to Ro, a different voice reaches out to you. What do you mean, Mother? You look and
Ground.
you see Kefka there. You're both on the some sort of beach with these very grand temples. The pillars look very divine.
Wouldn't even take a second. I'd rush over and hug him.
Are are you okay? I was beginning to wonder if you were right.
Is he a blue skin or is he still covered in that Tartarus must?
Blue skin. Looks as if what he lived through was washed away.
Should we get lost in this?
Should should I get father?
I don't have a husband. I
A lot
look
of
to see who
people
he's talking.
a lot of people do forget about him.
I remember, wouldn't I? I just clutch his hand, even not hard enough to hurt him, but like it's gonna go away. And I see Xander, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's wearing rather uh, royal clothing. It's very fine in its fabrics, and it's a bit off-putting for you because you've wore your gear longer than anyone can remember. But it seems you're at a time of peace to where things are normal, where people can just live out their lives and things just end that way.
Feel like I'm missing someone. Kind of hear like a murmur of Iceland.
What?
Kefka would say, I'm not sure what you're missing, but we're all here.
Oh. But how?
Well, Kate has blessed you with all her magics, and through that you've brought in peace to us.
Where's Kazuku?
Um, and that's when everything begins to fade when you mention Kazuko.
I try to grab onto him even more. No, no, no. Stay with me.
And when you're being pulled away, you see yourself being held by them. And from what you see as you're being brought up, you see yourself faint. You are given full health and a +2 to any stat you wish.
someone else?
Hmm?
Can I give this blessing to someone else? The stat?
Not. This is for you.
And I'm unconscious?
No, from the vision you saw yourself. You as Arya are fine.
Clutch my fist. And then make my way to Aislynn.
Smells funny over here.
I'll say you can use your full movement to get where you wish.
Smells funny.
Do I know what direction I heard her voice?
Super fun.
It kind of echoes through here, but I'll let you roll survival check, and I'll send you in a direction.
Right.
Smells funny.
Oh, I don't have advantage.
Okay, just roll
Does
again.
that
Regular.
matter? Okay, you're a kind man. You're a hella kind man. I will cast Fortune's Favorite on this one.
Okay.
I'm not
How
gonna
much?
use it.
How much feet do you want to use? Your full movement?
Yeah.
Okay. 30, right?
I mean, I'm gonna be sprinting towards her.
So like a dash.
And while I'm dashing, I'll send a message to Ether and Keo telling them to think of something that defines who they are.
Okay.
And
As
Aaron,
you're
because I would know Aaron figured it out.
as you're making your dash, I believe you would see this.
I stop and look at it.
Well, we'll get to that when we get to it. Who wants
Alright.
to go next?
I guess I'll go next.
Okay.
Get this bad roll out of the way.
You see this sigil before you? What do you wish to do?
Do I sense anything from it?
What you sense from that is the love and ambition of your father. So a very strong sense of comfort, but also a bit fear because of what your father can be capable of to people that are unwilling to bend to his will.
I'll I don't know. Maybe hold up Fenron's amulet to it?
Okay. You see it begins to glow, the amulet and the sigil. You may make a Arcana check with advantage.
Okay. Arcana. Can I go? Oh, I got. Without a net 20, I get a higher score. Yeah, I'll take it.
Very good, very good. As you hold this necklace out, you see your father as a young boy, very attuned with nature. You would see him just enjoying life for what it is. You would see him in a field of flowers, him on his backside just looking up to the sky. Very vibrant blue, and him just making shapes out of the clouds. When a voice speaks out to him, tells him to come closer. When this voice reaches out to him, he begins to wander off into a very kind of secluded chamber.
I'll follow, I guess.
Okay. When he goes into this chamber, he would see a sword that which looks familiar to you as the sword that belongs to Enryu. Everything begins to go dark and blackened, and the only thing you can see is the pedestal that the sword rests upon and him kind of walking closer to it.
Can I stop him?
Whatever you wish to try to do.
Then run?
Another voice calls out to me. See him look, and he sees this. You would see yourself as an older form, a much more matured and veteran type Aislynn that has lived out her life in the fullest. Who are you? What are you doing in my father's castle?
I am someone who will be very important to you.
Important how?
The closest family.
Family.
One who will love you unconditionally.
I'm always promised love. Yet I'm always made fun of or seen as someone that's different.
I'll run up it before he could finish that sentence and hug him and give him a kiss on the forehead.
And hear him say, what the hell, lady? When you kiss him on the forehead, he kind of like rubs it. Like rubs the kiss off.
Does he look angry, embarrassed?
He's a bit surprised. But he's not like running away from you. This sword calls to me every night. It wants me to take it.
I remember the story he told me of it calling out to him.
Mm-hmm. It would definitely ring bells for you, so I'm glad you remember.
It was the very first story he told me when I fell asleep in his lap.
Find another song here.
Let's see. It calls out to you, but you resist it.
Only because I'm scared. As much as I hate to admit.
Well, I'm trying to remember what the story was. That was so long ago. He eventually took it and it brainwashed him, right? Was what it was?
Roll history, roll history. I'll give you some.
Let me see.
Give you a little something.
Little salt. Oh, let me take advantage off. History.
I'm play some Protoss.
Fucking god damn it!
Would you roll a 1?
A 4.
A 4? I'll give you a hint. Very kind of shitty hint. It's what caused him to follow Enryu, pretty much.
If I could ask you right now, what would you want for the world?
What would I want for the world?
What would you want for yourself?
See him beginning to think. I would want my mother to be free of her job.
What's her job?
She's this high priestess and she's always busy. Takes a toll on her sometimes.
As priestess work can be hard.
You're a priestess too?
Yes. Of sorts.
Why do you come to me?
I feel like you need me.
And see him begin to cry when you mention it.
I give him a hug.
On that note, that memory begins to fade.
Uh, huh?
What was it?
I was gonna leave some parting words if I'm fading.
You can say as you wish,
Okay.
but that scene there is pretty much done. But you could, add on.
Okay, parting words. So, like, just hold out. Somebody who'll love you unconditionally, be there by your side. And then I'll give him another kiss on the head before I fade away, or he fades away, or whatever.
Okay. You're about to full health, and you can add 2 points to any stat permanently.
That's the big number? Or the small number?
Whatever raises your modifier like 2.
Okay, got it.
The whole modifier by 2?
It should raise your modifier to 2. So, like, let's see.
Oh, you mean if you increase the score, it increases it by 1?
Think like ability score modifier, like ability score improvement.
Yeah, so it's the big number, right? So if I have an 18 in intelligence, it increases it by 2, right?
As long as you work it the way ability score improvement is, then yeah.
Okay, cool. You basically get 1 modifier, guys.
Okay.
Next up, wishes to go next.
I
Got
can. Doesn't matter.
All right. Let's see.
Oh,
What was that?
go ahead. Or you want me to start?
Yeah, sure. You see the sigil before you. What do you wish to do?
I would pick it up. I would remember watching Aislynn grow up. I would remember meeting all of my new friends. The tournament with Uron and Kazuko. And the conversation with Arya before going after Kazuko. And then I would cast Cleansing Touch, and not for like a literal thing, I guess, but just trying to see if there's any reaction to like Divine.
Okay. As you're kind of casting this, a person before you appears. He's a bit of a mysterious man to you, for you haven't really spoken or really interacted with him too often. But what you can remember is he called himself Voust. He appears before you and exclaims, "You have no material possessions, although your honor and loyalty to those that you travel with is greatly spoken for.
Those are much more powerful than any material things.
See, your respect and nobility knows no bounds. The sigil has already accepted you. But what are your plans for the future? Surely you cannot believe that life continues forever.
There is an end to everything. But before that, I plan on doing everything I can to help protect the people I love.
Are these words true? Or is there something more of what you're thinking now?
They're true.
Roll persuasion with advantage. Because now you have the sigil with you.
With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Oops. Well, take that first one. Sorry. Click twice.
You're good. You're good. A 19. Then take your duties with you, Kyo Sojiro. Let this world know that honor, dignity have not died through amongst all these flames. You will get full health and +2 to any stat you wish.
Okay.
Last but not least, Mr. Ether.
Yes.
You have a sigil before you, good sir.
Mine's doesn't glow, right? Like the rest of theirs.
It would seem very dim, yes.
I'll just sit down before it. Like walk up, sit down before it.
Okay. Give me a moment. Give me like 5 minutes while I set this up.
Okay.
Alright. So I put you back here. Okay. So you see the sigil before you, glowing very dimly.
Uh, feeling like this might be the end for me, I would sit before it. I would put my heart next to me and sit down. Put my sword on the other side and feeling like I might I, so, breathe my last breath here. I would just think about like all of my like happy memories from the Platinum Sanctuary and the final times I saw all of my family and friends.
When you offer the sword and the heart, you need to roll with advantage in Arcana check. Okay.
Did I think at the beginning of the day, Arya gave me a fortune's favor before we came down here?
Or did you
8
have
hours
that?
ago.
Was it
Or
eight?
not 8. No, I only played 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you still
so
have time on that.
Yep.
I'll reroll it. It's better.
You know what? All of you need to kiss my uvula.
That's very far back. But as you lay your sword and heart down, thinking of memories in the Platinum Sanctuary, you're rejoined with your sister Selty, where you would see her dressing a wound of yours that you've gotten from someone that was talking down to your father, making fun of you and your sister for not having a real family, that you live under royalty. See her, you would hear her just humming a tune, and it eases a lot of the stress and the pain that you've been through. As you're kind of overlooking this vision, a man sitting next to you can be seen.
I would look over.
This man before you, he has a brimmed hat, a very type of rugged look to him. On his hip, he would have a sword that has this type of cylinder, like it would shoot some sort of ammo from it.
It's been a while, Father.
Certainly been something. So, your ride is about to end. How do you want to go out?
I like to go out away from everyone else, save them the pain. Also, I'm sorry I couldn't be a better son in my lifetime.
What do you mean, better son? You feel like you didn't do good enough?
Not in the slightest.
What makes you think all that?
My decisions got my family into this predicament.
Look, we're not all perfect. We all fuck things up. I don't expect you to do these things without knowing the answers.
In all honesty, it's fine. If anything, I should have been around more. And I'm sorry that I couldn't be there for you and your sister. Realms also need help, and for some reason that was just more important for me. And I'm sorry.
It's fine. If I would die here, could you do it for me?
It's not my decision, son. It's yours. From what I understand is you have the choice to give what Bahamut is, life or death. There's only really one being that can take and absorb a god. And that's the very monster you all fight. You can help him. You can give him the gift, or you can take him down with you. As far as us in our time, it's all over once that decision is made.
You know, I found someone I wanted to marry, just like you found my mother. And from what I understand, she loves this person very much. And if I had to give life and lose my own in the process, I'll be willing to do that.
It's unfortunate that you had to experience love in these type of circumstances. But yeah, the best option for you is to leave in good graces and let them take over.
And that's what I'll do. But before I go, I would hug him one more time.
Bring you in. When he's holding you, you're reverted to your regular self. This is your last ride. Make it count.
I finally get to meet Mother. I have no complaints. I got everything off my chest before I've gone.
Just waited a long time.
It'll be revitalizing seeing her again.
So I brought to full health. You can put 2. Actually, scratch that. When your objective is complete, I will let you know what happens.
Got it.
We have full health. All those sigils that you've all kind of relived and collected all begin to glow and shine in the center.
Okay.
One moment while I fiddle around with some options here. Can you see everything?
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. The darkness lifts and the shadow is revealed to you all. The creature that has taken over Kazuko and made him what he is. So he comes here. When he moves here, the tether is seen to move towards this cave. It is a new round of combat. We will exclude Shura Kazuko and Ateneo. It is now just an interrupt.
All right, let's do this.
All right. Let's see. You're in cover. Aislynn's in cover. Arya, Urin, and Kyo are in the open. Let's see. Play song, because why not? I can get rid of these because I don't need them. All right.
Do we
I
roll
will-
initiative?
It's the same initiative, unless you
Okay,
guys
okay.
want to re-roll initiative.
I'm fine with mine.
Okay.
I don't know what it was though before because I
Okay.
think I got a 15.
Yeah, I can't see it on the list.
Oh, you guys can see it. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Oh, because I still have it online, so I'll let you guys know.
Hi.
Would that have been considered a short rest?
I would just consider you got full health from that whole endeavor from the sigil.
Yeah. So it wasn't like, okay.
This is like a make or break thing right now.
I'm gonna fucking destroy this thing.
Kind of want to center these. 1 second. Sorry, it's bugging me. Okay, so that being said, it is Amenra's turn. The range for this is 45 feet. And I would like to center it on him if possible. 35. Aislynn's out of range, so is Arya. Definitely Kill is. So I will need Urin and Ether to make, I believe. Sorry, it's taking me a little bit.
Take your time. I know I took forever on my turns.
I will need you both to make wisdom saves, Urin and Ether.
Here we go.
As you both hear this very darkened laughter.
Do we all need to make it?
Just Urin and Ether.
I'll reroll.
Wait, you rolled a.
The fuck was that?
I rolled it. I re-rolled it. I rolled it with advantage on accident.
Okay. So you got the 16?
No, 24.
What's the 16 for?
I've rolled the 16, and then I used my last endowment to go on a 24.
Okay. So Urin got a 3. Alright. So it dies. It's not that extreme, but your morale is down, and you do have disadvantage on everything.
Damn.
I'm writing this down.
So is this a roofless house that I'm standing behind then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25. That'll be its turn. Ether, you're up.
Mark died.
Not here, you moving.
Yeah.
3 attack.
You make some attacks. 2 miss, 1 hit. You cleave into this creature, this shadowy form, and underneath its cloak you see an extra arm, now counting 3. It appears and begins to grow very brightly, and it blasts a green energy at you as a reaction. Disadvantage at this range, mind you. $21.
So has a
Yes.
This energy misses you. You're able to dodge it. You do a forward roll to completely have it miss you. Aislynn, you see it hit this wall here, and it begins to burn and just disintegrate.
So the wall's disintegrating in front of me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's an opening, kind of, but I wouldn't.
Go through
it. Looks
it.
dangerous to step through.
Yeah, I'm not trusting. I'm good.
That'll be its reaction. You attacked. You have bonus if you so choose.
Uh, no, I'm good.
Okay. Master Urn, 'tis thy turn.
Let's see. I guess there's only one thing to do. I'm not frightened of him, right? I just have imposed disadvantage.
You just have disadvantage on everything through the very hideous and evil laughter.
Okay, I'll just move towards him. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I don't think he's flanked. Is he flanked? Would he be considered flanked? Or I
I'll
have to be
say,
on the opposing side?
I'll say he's fine. That's fine.
Okay, then I just have regular attack.
Okay.
19 probably misses.
19 unfortunately misses.
I will try again with my offhand.
Okay.
I think that probably misses too.
22, yeah, unfortunately misses as well. Just
Um,
the laughter is just ringing in your mind, and it's bringing you back to that nightmare you once shared. And it's very unsettling.
I believe that is my turn.
Okay. I would also add that it might bring question to you if this creature has spread to your homeland. Will it cause the same chaos it did here? You're not sure, but it does make you want to find out. If that is your turn, brings us to Aislynn.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. It's really hard to see through this mist. I can't. Hold on. Let me zoom in. Enhance.
Enhance.
This is some thick ass mist. So. Okay, I'm gonna go right here. which I think was right there. And then... Okay. Actually, remember that I'm right there. I'm gonna go right here.
Okay.
And... Square, please.
All right. Give me a level 9 spell slot. No, funny.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. That's not what I was looking for. That's freaking.
You're gonna freehand draw the square? Okay.
Mm-mm. Work smarter.
Okay, and then I think I was right there.
One more. Up to the left, one more.
Right there?
Yes.
Okay. Let me get rid of this. Save settings. Okay. That was my action. That is my last charge of Safe Haven. I guess I don't know if anybody needs health, but 19 points to everybody in that square. Would I have? Oh no, never mind, because I only have a bonus action. I guess I'll just Sacred Flame.
Okay. Good flame, dex save. It's pretty dexterous. It's the strongest one.
Oh.
I will take half.
Okay. And then
As you cast that, I will need you and Urin to make a save.
Uh-oh.
That of the dexterous sort
Oh,
of
no.
save.
Okay, I have disadvantage, huh?
Yes.
14.
Okay. Let's see. Aislynn,
Yeah.
you pace.
Oh.
But there is a darkened void underneath Urin.
Oh.
This was his legendary reaction, so.
You are in the void.
In this darkened void, you can not see, hear. And that's about it.
I'm gonna take my last 10 movement. Move over here. Walls! That's my turn.
Okay. That'll bring us up to Kill.
1, oops, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Okay.
1, 2. Right there, and that'll end my turn.
All right. Brings us to Arya.
All right.
Daughter of Achilles. That guy on the
Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
Yeah. Achilles.
Yeah. Son of Achilles.
All right. Well, let's have some fun. I will cast Identify on this to find out what it does. If nothing, it's cool. I'm just testing everything first. You know what I mean?
I do want to give you something though. How I want to word it though.
If it makes it feel better, I can use my action on top of it to do an Arcana check.
No, you're good. You're good. I can say that these ruins, this actual spell, was created through Identify. You know this spell was created by Enru. Seems like some sort of locking mechanism. And the sigils were all keys, but there's a remaining source that needs to be destroyed.
This fucker. That's what I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
So that was my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna make as I run past Kyo, I'm gonna make a slash at this thing at a horizontal way, and then I'm gonna counter by flipping the blade over my shoulder and kind of stabbing it through his heart, and then dragging it down his body.
Okay.
Make sure I'm in flanking, which I believe I am. And
I would say, yeah, you're flanking. You're good.
as much as I love Achilles and the damage, after seeing what I saw, I'll honor my lady once more. And then... Ooh, you know what? I'll do 2 Hecate and 1 Achilles. No, the other way around. 2 Achilles and then I'll end with Hecate.
Okay.
It's just too much damage to give up.
Ooh, very good. Okay.
Just very quick, precise moments. The second blade of Achilles would go straight where his heart is at, and then I'd make my other blade appear and drag it down with Hecate.
Okay. Very fluid and much like that on the battlefield, you take in that a lot of this fight is very, very dire on a certain someone, and that certain someone has to be freed through killing this creature. So this battle will be won whether you live or die. But one thing is for certain, Kazuko will be safe.
I'll look at Ether and say, it's a pleasure knowing you. All of you. And then just let the purple flames ignite around the blade.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alright. That being said, new round of combat, lair action. I will need
Layer action.
Arya and Ether to make dex saves.
Oh. Could that 21 beat it?
Yes.
Alright.
I readjusted my save.
You get +3 now too from the ores.
The second one. So 20?
You both pass. Very good. You'd start to see those darkened voids that urns now encompass them. They would begin to appear, but using the resolve and the strength that you use for the sigil, they fade. This very radiant light fending off that darkened magic. That'll be the lair action. Now it's the creature's turn. It's going to make 2 sword attacks and 1 strength drain.
No, not me. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you're gonna get the strength drain, and then like a sword attack towards Arya and Kyo. The sword, being very curved, is now more of that of like a double-edged sword, and then the way it glows is very like a type of hellish magic is tied to it. The true form of the sword can be seen now. Uh, on the sides of it, very devilish like runes are inscribed in it. One for Arya. I wish to keep this blade unknown, so these will be hidden rolls. This is a 31 to hit.
Okay.
34 points of damage. I need you to make a con save.
What kind of damage?
Black flame.
How many points?
3, 4.
Oof.
Me too, right?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Con save, you pass. When this sword was struck upon you, it brings memories of a man that once carried the world on his back. You feel as though this same punishment was going to be brought upon you.
It's got Atlas.
About to.
Fucked.
Okay, now for Master Kyo. $26 to hit, I believe just hits. Take 37 points. I need you to make a con save as well. Perfect. Very good. The sheer will and determination to keep those that you are loyal to alive begins to burn brightly. And as for you, Aislynn, you would feel that Kazus, or not Kazus, Kai would begin to feel like begin to flow through him.
Oh. So he's channeling a little bit of Kai?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'll leave that at that.
How many points of damage? Sorry.
3, 7.
Okay.
And then for Urin,
Con save, right?
if it's 17 to hit.
No, it does not.
Hey!
Oh,
You see his hands begin to appear through that darkened void and try to clasp onto you to take your life energy and your strength, but you manage to dodge out of the way. Very good. That is all he has. Ether, you are up.
I don't really have anything left, so I'll just keep attacking.
Okay. Hits. Miss.
I'm gonna move right here. Okay.
Okay. That is your turn. Brings us to Urin.
can I attempt to step out of this void?
Put your hand out, and it actually moves pretty freely. You
Oh,
just can't
okay.
see past from where your hand went through.
Okay, then I'll just step to the side, right here.
All that darkness washes over you. You can see again. You can also hear.
I guess I will attempt to attack him again, but all the while, kind of asking him at the same time, why have you come to my dreams?
Okay. Make your attacks, and then we'll go to the other part.
That misses?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I will do the same with my other dagger.
Right? Offhand.
I'm pretty useless right now.
Wouldn't that be flat rolls?
Oh.
Yeah, because he's flanking. So go ahead and roll again. Flat roll.
Hey, all right. Sorry about that. I forget.
Right, you're good.
I forget. Okay.
Let me see that offhand. Oh, sneak attack too.
And I guess I will try and do the same with my other dagger. Oh,
Very good.
I have no more bardic, so that's I can't pump anything into it.
Okay.
But that is my turn.
Double your sneak as well. 105. When you ask why he has come to your dreams, you stab him in the side and kind of hold your offhand to his throat, pressing the blade against it. You see the mask kind of invert and its shape shift to where now he faces you. See like these burning eyes. Think much like how Darth Maul's eyes look, how they're very fiery and kind of burnt.
Got it.
This creature looks to you and speaks. Because I lurk there as well, and I will see them suffer as my family has suffered. Upon this, I will need I'll roll it.
I'll do it. I'll take it.
Let's see. 4. 1, 2. I guess you will take it.
Yeah.
This will be a disadvantage, mind you. The same ray of energy. 26 to hit. I believe that hits Arya. It's 26 to hit.
Yeah, it does.
28 points of this black flame damage. I need you to make a con save.
Hold on, I forgot to write down how much damage you did last time. It wasn't the survival. It was... Fuck me. I'll find it. How much was it?
For this one now, 28.
Oh, I can't see it because it was hidden. Let me know what that other damage was, too.
The other one of the sword, which I believe he hit first, was 34.
Thank you. 26?
Pace.
Is this halved if I pass, by the way?
No.
Okay.
The fire that would have continued to burn begins to get diminished through the light that was created when you brought yourself to the sigil. And the sigil that gave you strength burns those kind of everlasting flames away from you.
I am standing on my sigil.
That'll be its reaction. I believe that was the end of Ern's turn, so it brings us to Aislynn.
Okay. Safe haven will go off, so everybody gets 19. And then I'm going to come right. If I stand here, this is still a clear shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because that corner is actually destroyed.
Okay, so I'll stand right here. And I'll draw my bow
Okay.
and attempt to hit him,
Mm-hmm.
which it doesn't hit.
You have advantage.
Oh,
No, shoot would be flat roll. It's 150. She was right.
A
Oh.
third bow, is it able to work as a short bow? Or is it just a big bow?
I have no idea.
Even if it was a short bow, it'd still be within disadvantage range.
Is it? Oh, so I would have to be like a ranged sniper with this thing? So that means I'm always at disadvantage.
Yeah. One sec.
Hot picks.
I would say change the minimum to at least 30 feet.
Okay. Edit. Oops. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm breaking things. Wait, where'd it go? Oh no. What did I do? Oh no, there we go. Okay, I didn't break it. We're good. So... Can I take back that movement then? If not, that's okay too.
It's not that many feet. But for the attack, you let boost.
Well, I guess I would
You
still
train
miss.
with the charge shot.
No, it's just a regular shot because I can't use the charge shot. It's it was one per long rest.
Okay. So you try a regular shoot him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe that's what it was, right? Short or long rest. Yeah, so that didn't count as a short rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then yeah, I only have the regular shot, and I'm not doing ricochet because there's a lot of people there. Unless y'all want to get hit with arrows. Look back, yo.
Okay. You use your movement to go back. You still have bonus too.
Oh, sorry, Jinx. I didn't mean to pull your whiskers. She had it on my mouse. Alright, so that was Mies. Minus 1 arrow. Oops, ignore that.
Another attack.
La, 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 la. I guess I'll attempt another Sacred Flame.
Okay. Pretty strong in dex.
Yeah, but yeah, it is what it is.
Roll the net 20, so still take half damage.
Okay. Is that, would that be 30 feet? Is that what you were pinging at, or are you just pinging it?
Who, me?
Oh, my one back.
Huh?
Right here.
That's where I would have to be to shoot?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will go over, back this over here for now. And that is my turn.
Alright, brings us to kill.
Yo. Right here, bud.
Okay. Well, I know, but I have to do something first. Move there. Has bless that third level.
Okay.
Cool.
That's everyone, right?
That'll get everybody up.
Including
Whatever
you.
goes. Yeah.
Swing.
I'm blessed!
So slow. There, and then I will move back one spot here. Back to there. And well, since I can't get anybody, I'm gonna bonus action cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Brings us to Arya.
Let's have fun. I am going to. I'm going to pump a level 2 spell slot into my blade
Okay.
and do 2 more attacks in the same pattern. Just continually striking at him with Achilles and then burning the skin or whatever the flesh is. Advantage. That's the first hit.
26.
If that doesn't hit, I'll add a 1d4.
Okay. Yeah, it hits though.
Alright, so he has disadvantage on all saves for 3 rounds.
Okay.
And then second attack. And then I strike across him, seeing him sapped a little bit. I just kind of let the purple flames overflow the blade and jab him up through the jaw.
Okay.
Alright. Then I'll be like, you should try standing on your sigil. And I end my turn.
Plus that.
And I know it says 11 damage, but that's fire damage, just so you know.
Okay. When you look to him and say these things, he places a hand on your mark of sacrifice.
That's a good sign.
'Twas a wisdom save you failed up in the upper regions.
Yep.
I will need you to make every save.
Let me turn off advantage real quick. Alright, so strength. Oh, that's a check. That's plus.
6.
So 34 on the first.
18.
18.
Oh, it's 37 on the first, then. And 18 on the second.
20. 14. 16. 19.
Okay. Give me a moment here.
Mm-hmm.
Just something. As he places his hand on this mark of sacrifice, that tether begins to turn into these type of golden chains. These chains look a bit familiar to your spell, where you link the two minds.
Soul Link.
Mm-hmm. You then see that those chains begin to deteriorate with that mark of sacrifice. Let's see. Gain 4 points of exhaustion. And you begin
Oh,
to...
he cast the spell on me? It made me cast the spell again? Oh, fuck me.
Gain 4 points of exhaustion, and you're brought down to 1 HP. You see his form begin to deteriorate to where it's only the mask left, and the sword remains as well. At this point, you would also begin to see this type of glyph-like gateway remove itself from the cave entrance. As I move the whole map, I'm gonna get rid of the fog here.
The foggy. It's badass though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Too bad it slows everything down.
but there you go. The creature is no longer here, and those darkened rifts are gone as well. The only thing that remains of this creature is that red mask and the sword that it carried.
That ain't good.
Wait, is that sword the one that was Fenron was walking to that was calling out to him?
This one.
Okay.
More hellish bleed.
Okay.
Did the chain we saw disappear?
The chain is burning up, and as it's like burning up, much like a fuse to that, like to gunpowder, it is going towards the entrance of the cave.
Take the sword and the mask and put him in the center.
I guess I'll. This sword, does it feel evil? Sinister?
It does. It feels like the souls of the tormented are bound to this blade.
I don't want to touch it, so I'll try to move it with my foot.
I'll take my swords very slowly and grab both of them with like a pincer move and move them to them.
I don't think you can move at all.
I can. My movement is halved. If I get one more point of exhaustion, I can't move at all.
45 is for Arya.
For the chain, is my sword glowing? Cause there should be like a signal that I should be doing.
Sword is most certainly glowing. When you get closer to the cave entrance, it glows very vibrantly.
I would like try to peer into this cave entrance.
Nothing but black and darkness as you stand on the edge of the cave entrance.
I would say,
Can I cast light on something he's wearing?
You wish to cast light on him?
Mm-hmm.
You have to touch him.
Oh. Where are you at?
He's by the cave entrance.
Wait.
Right?
Come. I'll run up, touch him, cast light on something, and then run away. Yeah!
Cast light on like his sword or something?
Yeah.
Gary, just correct. You said these all went out, right?
We're still glowing.
Okay.
I would just look back and say, it seems my purpose is in here, and I would just start like walking slowly down.
Whoa. Oh, you don't have a sigil, Varking. I send him a message then. I will come for you. Who are we missing? We do need someone. Who's the 5th marker? It's you, Kazaku, right?
Ether didn't get one?
He's got
Or
one.
miss?
Oh, then you need to stand here still. If we need to stand here at all.
Oh yeah, we don't know.
Let's send him a message. I come back down here, we need you.
Hey man.
Hey man, there's that one thing that we need you for before you go down there. You know?
I still have to save your friend. I'll be back, maybe.
Well, this may save our friend as well, and then we can maybe all go down together.
But if I walked up to the sigils, would my sword glow as bright as it did if I went towards the cave?
They begin to dim.
I mean, if you were already here, we would have been done already and would have been on our way down. If we'll all go together, there's no sense in you going by yourself.
What if this is a teleportation circle for when we're done?
Lady that knows about teleportation, I will look at Aislynn. Does this look like a transportation sigil to you?
I look down at it. But
What do
anything.
you feel?
I don't know. What do I feel? Do I feel anything?
It's created by Enryu, I know that.
Arcana check?
You can Arcana check, yeah. I was hoping you'd come up with some, see what you felt was.
Well, hold on. First, let me. Do I sense anything? Because I already have an idea what I was gonna do.
With 21, it does seem like certain people belong in certain spots. Although one is missing, it does feel like it's trying to take you somewhere.
Well, it feels like magic had happened. Probably going somewhere else. Yep, probably definitely a teleport circle, baby.
Probably, maybe, so you're not certain either. I mean, you know, up to you guys.
Well,
What does it look like
Ma-
the mask is like? Is it just laying there? Does it look like it's trying to reform? Anything?
Doesn't seem like it's reforming.
I also want to know more about what the fuck just happened to me.
He's soling something.
Maybe when you... Did it look like she activated something?
Who are you?
Yeah. Or it was something that was done to her?
Seemed like she was used as a component for something.
I don't like that.
He did say they needed me to complete Kazaku.
Well, perhaps he needs to do this. Then we'll see what happens from there.
I mean, should we at least scout into the room? I don't want to be stuck in there again. Like, Arya's nearly dead.
I was gonna say, we're down Aria for sure.
Stay a good distance back. If something happens to me, make for the circle.
Well, we kind of need you to use the circle, so make your way back.
I'll try.
Ignite my flame blade and stab the mask.
When you stab the mask, it pierces through like as if it was a wooden made mask from like a commoner.
Huh, commoner.
Sounds like an inner souling to someone to get a malleable form.
That sword must feel disgusting to me then, huh?
Mm-hmm. It radiates the souls of tormented people, the millions that have it's collected through its lifetimes. You
I
feel
do
like
the same thing to this sword.
try to stab the blade.
Yeah, with the purple flames.
You feel two forces that are very opposite within each other, but also work in a type of way where they're in tandem. One doesn't seek to destroy the other.
That's unsettling. Alright, well, you do what you're gonna do, Merc, because I don't know what to do here.
I would try to go into the cave as cautiously as possible, like with like the light in front of me to see what I'm doing.
The moment you put the light in the cave, the darkness swallows that magic.
Well, never mind. Sorry, I tried.
Does when I walk into the cave, does it feel like there's something overbearing on me? Like any type of essence that's familiar, anything?
Do you step inside?
I'll take a
If
step.
I go with him, will you be okay?
Are you asking me?
Well, I'm asking all three of you.
I mean, I'll stay with them.
I'll just
I'm
nod.
just trying to figure out what the fuck happened to me. Who am I
You
linked to?
You should lay down. You look quite exhausted.
Are you laying down right now? Or are you sitting? What are you?
Arya doesn't lay down.
All right. Well, if you're sitting, I'll pull out my holy water and then tip it to your mouth for a charge.
I take a drink of my own gourd too.
30 hit points.
You got that 45 too, didn't you, Arya? Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see the
What-
questions.
I might
Killing
as-
you.
Might as well use my second win I've been holding on to.
I would I guess I would just peer into my sword's reflection and just say, I guess I would be like talking subconsciously to Ro or my father. If one of you could tell me if this is the right thing to do, I would appreciate it. But you probably wouldn't tell me that.
In the reflection of the sword, you do not see your human self nor the person you're trying to contact. What you see is a scale-like individual that is half dragon and half mortal.
I've tried. The person I'm trying to contact?
The person that you try to contact, you don't reach them.
Oh, and then I see a half dragon, half mortal in the blade.
Mm-hmm. With platinum-like scales on its humanoid face.
Look familiar in the face?
When you blink, it blinks.
First exalted. What did you say earlier about the exalted?
I would tell Kyo to stay back.
A path that only exalted walk or something.
I would stay back for this one. And I would start walking in there.
I cast Fortune's favor on him.
When you see him walk through Kyo, the armor and the ash is all stripped from him. He is now half dragon and half human. Any possession that was on him is burnt away, except for the sword and the lantern. In his chest, you would see a very visceral wound that something was forcibly taken from his body, which you can assume is his heart. In the lantern, you can see the shape of his heart, and with each beat, it pulsates this radial magic. But if you wish to continue down the hall,
I would just keep walking until I found what I'm looking for.
okay. As you begin to walk down through the chambers, it's as if you're traveling through time itself, but through the memories of this person that this party is fond of, that of Kazuko. You hear the sounds of raging war, an awful laughter of a grand necromancer, the cries of a loved one, and the death of many that have fallen that this person has witnessed. Traveling through these catacombs, you see this shadowy figure. You've all been fighting to unlink Kazuko from. This shadowy person confronts you, although not very hostile. What do you plan to do with him?
I'm going to save his life.
And what exactly are you saving him from? He has lived through so much pain. For him to continue to live will only bring the end to you all. What say you? You care for your life, the well-being of your family. Why not continue on your path?
Because my path is a crossroads that lets everyone else continue on.
Do not speak of crossroads with me.
In my time within Ryu, I've learned that it could be a damning place to be by yourself. And if you can just give someone just the slightest bit of hope, they can trek through any waters. That's what I plan on giving him.
Roll a persuasion and intimidation as well. Okay. He doesn't seem too frightened of you. Two persons of your party will soon suffer. More so than the other. If you wish to find and destroy whatever remnant of me is on this world, something that is linked will also go along with it. Sacrifices will be made.
If what you suggest is what I think you are suggesting, With the right amount of hope, you can conquer anything. He doesn't need to take you out. He just needs to conquer you.
We will see what hope lies when those events are brought forward. You see him open his arms, kind of leading you down to a pathway where you see Kazuko, a man kind of murmuring to himself, saying, "I'm sorry, forgive me," so on and so forth. What he is chained by is by those that he has lost and has fallen in love with. You would see these very obsidian like statues kind of holding him down. He's on his knees, just looking downward into this darkness.
I would try to like walk right next to him,
Okay.
and you said it's a person he lost and fell in love with. Do I see who it is?
It's hard to make out, but from what you can see is a realm that is lavish with like it looks very different from this world. Everything seems a bit more vibrant. You would also see beings that are what you can assume are gods if you had to rank them. Seems she is at a trial where she must choose which one she will follow to become a patron of.
I guess I would just like kneel down next to him. You know, something like this would bring her back to you.
He seems a bit out of it. Doesn't seem like he wishes to respond. But when you respond to him, these obsidian statues clutch onto him harder.
Being held down by the weights of the world is simply just a problem of your mind over, well, yourself. If you can beat yourself, you can beat anything. And it seems like you're losing to your own mind.
Roll a persuasion.
Oh, I have Fortune's Favor. Nice.
Your sword begins to radiate and glow sporadically.
My sword.
That
Okay.
shadowy voice speaks to you. Kill him or let him live. The choice is yours. But you know what happens when your choice is made.
Yeah, don't have to lecture me about it. I would say, it seems like you found a woman yet you're willing to die for. So, if you found her willing to die for, you would live. Because a man that doesn't have anything he's willing to die for deserves to die like the rest.
statues clutching onto him. Your heart in the lamp begins to glow.
Hmm. You see,
Begin to feel yourself deteriorating. You have a minute to decide.
I would grab Kazuko's face and put it up. It seems that my time is up, but that doesn't really matter because I'm doing this for someone I love, right? Please live for her and the rest of your friends. They seem to love you dearly if they went to hell for you. And I would use my blade to grant him life.
What do you do with the blade? What do you do with the heart? You feel yourself beginning to deteriorate.
You asked what I would do with him?
Pieces of you are turning to ash.
If I remember what he said I would have to grant him this power because
20 seconds.
he did say I would have to grant him this power. I would use the heart
15 seconds.
to give it to Kazuko because he can absorb it.
10 seconds.
I would let him absorb the heart and then stab
5.
him with it.
Okay. When you stab him with the sword, you deteriorate. The sword begins to glow and the obsidian shadows begin to disperse along with you. The radiant blade begins to shine brightly, casting out the shadow and the darkness void that was inside. Those of you on the back, on the big sigil, see that luminescent glow that seemed like magical light could not make it through there. But as that glow begins to dim, footsteps can be heard.
He is risen.
You would see Kazuko, his dragon tattoo, instead of black ink, now platinum.
I guess I'll call out to him. Kazuko, is that you?
Do I hear that?
Mm-hmm.
In the flesh, little one.
I'll run up and jump into his arms and give him a big hug.
I finally collapse.
I guess I'll catch her because I'm right next to her.
Okay.
With my -3 strength or whatever.
She's very heavy. Hey man, you pulled through. Kazuko is there.
I'll look back into the cave and ask, he's gone, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
No, I'll just hug him tighter. Well, glad to have you back, Grandpa.
Sorry I put you all through this.
You are worth it.
Do you hear it? In the back of your mind? Do you hear her?
I would try to see what she's talking about.
The moment you close your eyes, you would see Aislynn lay before 3 great greater beings. You would see her going through a trial of some sort where she must choose. But when you close your eyes, you feel as though you are there with her.
I would just whisper that to myself, like, I'm with you always.
She would kind of perk up and look around when you say that.
I would start carrying Aislynn back to the sigils.
I'll look to the sky and say, or whisper, "Thank you, Ether." Well, guess the top of the cavern because there's no sky.
As you guys are walking back to the sigil, the mask and the sword are picked up by a very darkened being, that of Enryu.
Oh,
Congratulations. You have all defeated a piece of hydrogen. Don't all celebrate at once.
what?
So he's right next to me and Arya, I'm assuming? 'Cause
Yeah, he would have picked there where he picked up the mask and the sword. I'll put his token down so you can see him.
I'd hold up 2 fingers to him.
Where would you be standing?
Always 2 steps ahead.
Where would Kazuko? Where would you be standing right now?
Right now, about like at the top of the steps, if I saw him.
Oh, I'm still in his arms, so I'd be there too. And then where would Enryu be? Like right here?
Let me find his thing. Because I'm very disorganized.
Well, there's a lot of shit on your thingy, so.
Yeah, here we go. Come here.
Over here.
I'll make
Oh. Yikes.
I'll make smaller.
Why? Mr. Enryu, sir, if I may.
Yes, Mrs. Aislynn.
I'd be clutching to Kazuko if you're still holding me.
Yeah.
Why did you want me to surrender?
I believe my subordinate had something else in mind for you. I think you're a bit too smart to be molded by me, so I have no use for you.
Damn, he low-key called Kazuku dumb.
Was he talking about Kazuko as the subordinate?
Take it as you will.
No, Ateneo was a subordinate,
Oh,
and
okay.
then he low-key called Kazuku dumb because you're too smart for him to be molded by.
Oh, I got it. Okay,
You know,
yeah.
there you
Okay, I got it.
Ateneo's a subordinate.
Okay. I can take Kazuko home now?
I'm gonna take this
Oh, go ahead.
take this time to try to get familiar with Enryu's essence, who he is, for a spell.
I would be careful.
Of what?
You've already been marked by sacrifice. You wish to get familiar with me.
Oh, Daria.
Call it a gift from your granddaughter.
I don't think you have much to give, considering what Adam has taken.
Pardon, sorry. That was Adam snacking or thinking about your soul.
We live and die by our decisions.
And,
Does that go for the same for your son? Not knowing who you are.
I stab him in the chest.
How cute.
I can't lift my blade, can I?
I'll look down because I'll know she did that for me.
Oh yeah, she did. You try to lift your blade. It's very weakened through what you were used for. You may take Kazuko. You are no longer bound by that of Hydrogen. Thank the gods for that.
Don't you mean Enra?
Yes, of course. That is what it calls itself now. Seems to me that Bahamut has been resurrected. Congratulations, my son.
Congratulations.
You're Bahamut?
I'll just look up at Kazuko, or
Cast Sunflare on him.
on Kazuko?
No.
Oh.
You cast
So-
it on Henry?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Rather violent, aren't we?
Oh, it's trying to cast it at level 7. I don't even have level 7 spells.
I was about to say. You wish to understand me, but wish to destroy me as well. Spells of this type tend to fizzle out before they're even casted upon me.
Yeah, I assumed. And then I'll notate in the back of my head. Level 2, not so good.
When he said I'm Bahamut, I would try to. I don't even know what I would do. Like, look at my. Which dragon tattoo got changed? My arm one or my chest one?
Your chest and arm one would be whole. It would make one great platinum dragon.
I guess I would try to like sense it within myself.
When you do that, you are it. So you'd only be sensing yourself.
So I'm a god.
Don't let it get to your head. Killed many of your kind before. Unless you wish to have this crucible now.
I'll pass.
A wise choice. Perhaps you should be a strategist as well.
Well, he's patronizing me, but this is not the time to be mad. I would just start moving Aislynn to the teleport circle.
I'll just be carried away.
Congratulations to you all. A piece of hydrogen has been erased.
Do they still want to eat me?
Scargos, dear. He's
Well,
another devil.
Didn't they say the Hydrogen wanted to absorb me or something, too?
What?
That's what Rose said.
Oh. Okay.
Are you a high priestess?
No.
Then there's nothing to worry about, is there?
No. Okay, thank you.
Don't thank me. Thank your father.
For?
I hate him so much.
Your father has hidden you from the life of being part of Kurai. Had you lived out your days as a loyal child under the banner of Kurai, you most certainly would have been eaten.
We're just gonna go now, okay?
Well, by all means, I thought we were all having a conversation of some sort.
Well, unless you want to tell.
Unless I want to tell you what.
No. What was I gonna say? Seeing as what? Unless you want to tell us any, like, tips or tricks to help us out. I mean, something useful.
There's really not much to take from any of you for any information. But I would say that the manor of Duval could be a place to look after.
The Manor of Duval?
Mhm.
Okay.
I believe someone knows of this place.
Are you okay over there, Earl?
I was eating.
Isn't that your last name?
That's my home. You know of it.
I know of your name. Or are you talking to him?
Yeah, I'm talking to this.
Oh, you're
godly-
talking to this guy. I'm sorry.
I know of it, and so does Enra. And from what you've been experiencing is he's intending to make himself comfortable there.
Would you perhaps have some insight as to why he would choose to go there?
Much like most spiteful specters, you have all come to him as a challenge. Breaking his bond with Ether was very infuriating. So he will do what he can to harm you all in the best sense that he can make. Killing what's left of your family would surely bring you sorrow, I assume.
Then maybe I should head home, at least for a while, after all.
If you wish, I don't wish to direct any of you, seeing as you're all doing very splendid on my behalf.
Forgive my forwardness, but I do not know you as well as my companions seem to know you, but despite what you did to Kazuko over here, you almost seem benevolent?
Don't take things for face value.
No, I'm just, this is for record purposes, you know. What is your goal, your end game?
I believe Arya can explain that more well than anyone can, or perhaps even Isra.
She
But
seems to have such loathing towards you.
yes, I can sense her now. She still wishes to attack me. Looks to you, Arya. Are you still attempting to attack him? I'll take that as a gift. But since you have all done me such a great deed as of this day, I will teleport you to any place you wish. Within reason, of course.
Arya would put her head down.
Well,
I think I could take us out. I could just gate us out, right?
You turned down my gift.
Nuts. I walked in here on my own. Well, I guess I didn't really walk in here on my own feet because we took that Winds to Saints portal.
Remember what I told you about Gate?
That it has to be the DM's discretion.
Because you're in a realm that doesn't belong to you.
What say you, Kazuko?
Asking about teleporting anywhere we want, right?
Yeah, although I would like to go home to check on
Take
Pop.
us to.
Take
Oh.
you-
Go ahead. I was gonna say Duval.
Oh. Well, he is unconscious by himself in the castle. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'll tell you this. We take you home. We find a way to open everything. Then we can go figure out what's wrong with Oran's family.
that seems reasonable. I feel like we may have a bit of time, perhaps.
Can...
Yeah, let's head home. To your home.
To Kurai?
To Kurai. As you all step on your sigils, I bid thee farewell. You are all transported back to Kurai. Now, when brought to Kurai, there are people
There's a
about.
big crater.
Stop it!
There are people walking about and cleaning a lot of the debris that was caused.
I'll immediately start running looking for Fenrum.
You immediately
Oh.
run. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that I would carry Arya. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'd
Make
walk on it,
your. Okay.
but I did thank him for it.
There's something I want to do to honor Ether's sacrifice.
Can you hold on to after this? I want to do it too.
Yeah. I would still be carrying you if you asked me to take you to Fenron.
Okay, then yeah. I'll be clinging around your neck then.
I'd find
Well-
a spot away from Aislynn and Fenron to give them their moment and start working on spells.
Maybe you should sleep. I will sternly say to Arya.
Maybe you should get a bottle of alcohol and massage me.
Oh my
I
god.
punch her real quick, just on the face.
She said it so casually, like it was gonna be in the shoulder, and then you just say
I literally let him hit me, and then I fakely hit the ground unconscious.
Good, stay that way. I'll tuck her in, but I will like put the sheets under the bed so it's harder to get out.
Okay. As you begin to make your way, Aislynn, upon arriving to the castle, you all would have seen a great crystal-like dragon. Kind of waits outside the inner gates. Not so much inside the keep, but you know,
Have I seen this dragon before?
I believe so.
I look up at the dragon.
Krios.
Hmm?
Krios, I would mutter. I would have muttered before Yoshi knocked me unconscious, so he thinks.
But upon seeing this dragon, doesn't seem aggressive in any manner. I would assume you keep pressing towards your father's chambers.
I would wave shyly at the dragon as we pass.
Look at you a bit curious, but let you all pass.
I would
I
have
would
looked
say-
at him.
I would send a message to all of them saying not to call it a dragon.
Okay.
But you all pass through. The magics of the castle take you to your father's chambers, where you would see Isra, a woman.
To be clear, I didn't want to go there at all.
Okay, that's fine. So it'd be what, Aislynn, Kazuko, and
Well, I'm assuming Uran left me, so he can be there too.
I mean they can go. I was gonna scry on my family while you were knocked out.
so let's say Kazuko, Aislynn, and Kyorda.
Okay.
You reach the chambers. You would see Isra, a woman, and then Jado at the bedside of Fenron as he's being hand-fed some soup by the woman.
Isra would jump up and punch Kazuka in the face.
You see her hop up and just whoosh.
If before I get down, if I see this coming, I would try to stop it.
You wouldn't have to. I would just like try to catch it with my hand.
I'd let him catch it and then go in for a big hug.
Because I'm still in his arms.
So you're not a...
We brought him back.
Nice to see you again, big guy.
I was brought back at the price of your other dear friend.
Oh,
But it seems, and I would just be looking at my new tattoo that I'm Bahamut now.
Well, make sure you don't run into any waltz.
Let's see what I can do.
I'll squirm my way.
Oh, how rude. This is my dad. This is my mother. And that's my Kentucky Fried Uncle.
Are you introducing them to me?
No, Uran.
What did I say?
Or Keo, sorry.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't know.
You said your I'm sorry, your father, your mother, and your Kentucky Fried Uncle.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah.
I'll squirt my way down and run to Fenron's side.
Is there a spell for your child to learn manners? Is that a thing? You see Fenron talking to Jill.
I'll reach for the bowl to feed him myself.
You take it from Sora and give it to your father. Don't you think you deserve some rest?
No,
I think you've earned it.
I'm resting right now, by your side.
You're going to overwork yourself. And your hair won't be platinum. It'll be a bit more of a gray.
I could dye it pink.
No, thank you.
I think any assistance from you is rather a curse.
No, Fenrir, let's be nice.
Oh, what are you doing here?
We saved him, Papa.
Favorite nephews.
Favorite?
Yes.
A bit of a long shot, isn't it?
No. My favorites.
What do you want?
I can't see how well you're doing.
Rather not.
So fucking petty.
A thank you is in order. Is that what you wish for?
Thank you. No, of course not.
Well, I'm glad you all survived. Glad my sacrifice was for nothing.
I'll frown at that.
You look to the left, and you see it's very scarred, kind of charred. His left eye would have like bandage over it, so his hair's kind of messed up from like how they bandaged his head.
Mm.
I, Jada would speak. I think we'll give you all time to speak alone. Ezra, Sarah.
Nodded him.
What? I just found cotton. Fine. Hop down.
I would
Hey, big guy.
Hmm?
I guess the new look suits you. And I climb up into Jado's arms.
I would ask Jado if Miku's okay on Tokai.
We'll talk when you're done here.
Alright.
You see him walk out.
By the way, did my hair... So, when I got corrupted, my hair went all the way black, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what does my hair look like now?
Be pure white.
Hard reset. I like it.
Welcome to the White Hair Club.
So, I'm guessing everything is okay now. We don't have to worry or stay up during the night wondering if we're going to get attacked.
We killed the shard of hydrogen.
Killed a god or a shard of one.
Hmm. That's what Enryu said, at least.
You spoke to him.
Yes, he sent us back.
Now, why in the nine hells would he do such a thing?
Who knows what his motive is?
He's always worked in mysterious ways. You would know that.
He said we did him a favor by killing a shard of hydrogen.
He didn't hurt you, did he?
No. Not this time.
Well, Kazuko, I see you've done a subpar job. I appreciate
No problem.
Mm.
No, I've had these nightmares. This ghostly figure was trying to marry my daughter.
He gave himself up to bring him back, but yeah, he wanted to marry me.
I'm sorry you lost him, but I'm also grateful that...
I lost him.
No, never that, never.
Totally that.
But besides the point, I'm glad you're here all in one piece.
Me too, Papa. I guess. What was the name of it? God damn it, I can't remember names. The mushroom guy.
Bro.
One day I'll remember names. Ro told me why you sent me away.
I would not go around speaking about that.
Okay. But he's...
People still have their beliefs. They feel very strongly about them, so careful.
Understood. Thank you for keeping me safe.
I did what I could under my own motives. Although questionable at times, your health is of importance.
Yours is too.
Nah. Here or there.
Don't try to
Don't try to sacrifice.
Yes.
Cannot really give you such broken promises. I'll most certainly do my best to make sure you're kept alive.
And I just give him a hug.
Not so tight. I did lose a part of me.
They wouldn't let me heal you.
It's a curse that I am to bear. Unless we want something... another evil on the field.
No, I think I've had enough evils out there right now.
Speaking of which, Sir Knight speaks to you, Kill.
Yes.
I see you have that ghastly sigil of Ranshiro upon you. You care to work for a greater kingdom, perhaps one of that a future queen might be in order of.
I'll frown at the mention of Ranshiro. He's not around anymore, Papa.
What do you mean?
There was a mechanical man that took him and turned him into something else.
For fuck's sake, does anything good happen?
He said he owed him what was it? He owed him for helping make Ranshiro? And he wanted to turn some realm into a mechanical one?
Well, seeing as Renshiro's fucked, would you care to join my empire?
Wow! He just flat out... Language, Papa! Language, Papa.
And we, let me think about that. I'm not sure that I've given up on
Alright.
Ranshiro yet.
Very well. But I'm sorry for my language, but it's true that no king, then who's going to rule? Rather falling apart, if you ask me.
Yeah.
But as you're getting acquainted to Urin, I believe he was trying to scry on something.
I just wanna scry, I guess my father, either my father or any of my siblings. Whoever's home. I guess my father would be home. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do my father.
So wisdom save. Believe that fails your save DC.
Yes, it does.
Your vision would rise, and at this point in time, he is not at the manor, but he is at a ceremony of some sort, where him and among others are wearing black. And amongst the others, they are all paying homage to the passing of your mother. You'd also see that they are lowering a casket downward into this very luscious kind of garden that has been created. You can assume that your father used a lot of his coin to make this presentable as possible to something your mother would like. As the vision kind of keeps carrying on, you pretty much witness that ceremony.
Yeah, I think I'll just try to be kind of part of this funeral, kind of from afar.
Um, the duration of the spell is you just taking part. Your vision would bring you back to Kurai. The spell drops. You are left. I believe you're still with Arya, right? Or did you
Yeah.
both?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's looking at him.
You're asleep.
You're,
I knocked you out.
you're not strong enough to knock me out. Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Good, because I got a major headache.
I'll,
Some brutish man hit me in the face.
that's barbaric. Who would ever do that?
I don't know. Would you be kind enough to get me a bottle of wine?
I don't think that will help. I will get you some water though. So I will leave the room and grab some water.
Okay.
I
You
kind of
return.
think to myself of what castle I'm in and think of a bottle of wine coming to me.
Oh, like you're trying to use the.
The castle, yeah.
Uh, as you leave Urin, the castle would shift into a winery that you kind of step forward into. But then to the side there would be a place to retrieve water as well.
I will grab some water.
I send Rain in for a bottle of wine.
Okay. As you're getting water, you hear like these small pitter patters, and you go to look and you see Rain just this like raccoon character grabbing a bottle from the winery.
Completely made of water.
I have like 2 cups of water, and I just go back to the room staring at this creature.
Kind of walks by you side by side, just but you both come back to the chamber.
I drink both glasses of water because I'm probably dehydrated. Drink from my flask and then grab the bottle of wine. Crack it open. Would you like a glass? Good. And I drink the whole thing.
You gotta slow down, you know. I'm not looking at her. I'm like looking at the wall or something.
Slow down for what?
Just in general, you live your life too fast. You just
I have no life to live, so I will enjoy it. Just the little things, like a nice cup of wine with a friend. Well, correction, bottle of wine with a friend.
Oh, that implies sharing it with a friend, but since there's nothing to share,
No,
that's
don't worry, Rain's coming back in with another one.
um okay. I'd rather keep my head clear, but
We're not
uh,
going anywhere today. Shut up and drink with me. You mean to be, after all we've been through, You can't have a simple glass of wine with me.
I'll take a sip, but not really take a sip.
You're gonna have to do better than that as I stand up. I poke him in the nose.
You can roll performance, and then you can roll insight, see if you trip.
Oh, yeah, I'm drunk. And I just like, you want to see a magic trick? And I make my clothes disappear. Apparently, you can have a baby and not have relations.
That's some divine intervention stuff. I've heard of that story before. It was
Yeah,
compelling.
but did you know when you save people, you can never see them again? So, why don't you hop up in this bed and take away all my problems?
I think your
I think I
judgment's
saw
quite
page
impaired
14
right now.
in your book. What is it called? Uh, Kama Sutra? I'm not
Oh,
sure why
that.
a comma is needed. Yes, let's do page 14. I take another big drink of the bottle. We only have one life to live.
I lay her down. It's like, I think you should probably just rest.
I think you're a boring person who writes things he does not practice. And then I fall asleep.
I'll just cover her.
Yee.
Sleep well, and I'll pat her on the head.
Too
And
bad
I'll
you don't
You
have
just,
see
a
Rain
phone.
looking at you. Gives you a hug and walks away. He's going to find Aislynn.
Yeah!
All right.
I'm just gonna wander around.
Okay. While you wander, Kazuko, I believe there's something you wish to ask Jado. So you kind of wander as well.
I would be making my way outside, but I would stop to Jado and just ask if Miku's okay. Oh no, Tokai.
Tokai's fine.
Good. If you excuse me, I have something I want to do to honor the person that saved me.
Do what you have to.
I'll just start making my way to the roof of the
Wait.
castle.
I wanted to go to
Before you go, she's in a good place.
Are you talking about Heisenflay?
No, Miku.
She's been chosen by one of the gods.
Oh, I thought you meant Miku.
Who?
Eisenthal.
Which god?
Can't really say. For names carry power.
Man, give yourself a fucking inspiration card, DM.
Yeah, that's your style. I guess I'll see sooner or later.
Well, if you die, Bahamut goes with you.
Gotta make sure I don't die then.
The only way to get there is through death.
I know she might come back to me one day. One day.
Well, if she does what she needs to, she should make it back to you.
I appreciate everything you done. And I'll just walk out to the roof top.
Okay. You make it to the balcony. Parts of Kurai are destroyed, but you see people fixing things and trying to restore the order that was once here.
I'm gonna try one thing first before I do what I originally planned. Am I able to turn into the dragon?
You can attempt. as you try to think of this bestial creature, begins to remind you of the transformation you just underwent. You feel a bit reluctant to transform into said creature.
Okay, then I would. Y'all see anyone from up here?
If you're looking for someone specific,
I would just like to request Aislynn comes up here because I know she wanted to do something with me.
Good
that's
luck.
up
She's
to you.
gonna pop up tonight.
Well, no, because she knew that he wanted to make peace for Ether, and she wanted to go with him.
I will leave it up to you what you wish to do. You can go find Aislynn.
Yeah, I would just go back and get Aislynn real quick since me turning into the dragon would be a little bit insensitive right now.
Okay, I'll be back, Papa, and I'll kiss him on the cheek and then follow.
Dead skin on your lips.
Shut up.
I would just take her up to the top of the castle with me and do I sense that I have any of my former abilities at all?
You can attempt.
I would just try to like generate any black lightning in my hands. Nothing too serious.
Try to generate it. Does not come to you.
Like straight absence of it.
It's like
What about
reaching into the sky and just looking a bit awkward.
any black flames come out?
Mm-mm.
Anything I try come out, any element I can think of, any of them come out.
You even try to recreate the Wraith Blade. Nothing.
If I see him looking to the sky, I'm gonna look up into the sky and look at him like, so if you get angry, is there no more lightning bolts coming down?
It seems I've lost that power. And I would try to make something radiant come out.
No, nothing.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Jesus. I would hold Ison's hand.
I'll hold it.
I'm gonna need your help with this one. It seems my body's not accustomed to anything yet.
I'll always help you, Kazuko.
I would ask her to help me shoot something radiant into the sky.
Of course.
Let's signal to everyone that Bahamut is back.
So, a follower of Kai, you want me to salute Bahamut?
You don't have to bow down to me or anything. That's kind of weird.
I believe my father said this was neutral ground, though.
Right? Isn't that what he said?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that'd be a good idea here. I would have to ask for you to respect those wishes. He's still the king here.
You cut out. Do you say king?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still the ruler here.
If I try to think about it, do I sense any of the Bohannons inside of me?
I just sense these Bohannons, and all you feel is you.
Oh.
How that? Looks like I'm gonna have to figure out how to be a god. Because maybe you have to think of a different approach to things.
I'll grab his hand.
I believe you'll make the good choices. And I'll be by your side to help you on the way. To, an extent. I'm not gonna worship you or anything. Sorry, but I have my God.
Yeah. I would just hug her, then
I'll hug
I
him
don't
back.
know what I would do. Like I would just like sit on the roof just to process everything that's happened.
I'll hug him again before I head back.
Just remember, Kazuko, I know you went through a lot, but I'll always be here for you, okay? Everyone will.
Thank you, Aislynn.
Hee hee. And then I'll ruffle his head. Because he's sitting down, right?
Yeah, I am sitting down.
I'll keep you safe.
I look forward to it.
God damn it. And then I'll head back down.
Okay. Is there anything else any of you wish to do before we close?
Look for Mama.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna try and make my way into Fenron's chambers and then just poke my head in and just sounds like, that one time I told you we were there to slay you. I was kidding, right?
You would see him laying on his bed, and when you mentioned that, he like looks up, and you would just see his eyes over like the bump of the blankets. You see him look up, like, say that again.
We were just kidding. We it was a ploy to,
See him shift in his bed to kind of confront you. Well, not like confront you, but from bedside, he's going to confront you. I'm sure if you wanted to kill me, there's a possible way you could have done it while I was unconscious. I suppose.
Oh no, that was not the intention. I just wanted to air things out, just I was just kidding. We were just kidding. Rest well.
I appreciate your wishes.
And that's it for Ron, I think.
Okay. As for your mother, I think we'll leave that for next time.
Okay. I guess we'll also need the relic thing for next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I got a map, right? Or a location of something.
But this is the end for tonight. Maybe next time we play, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Very nice.
Went better than I thought it would. Yay, my fan for the win. Smack. Alright, y'all teleported.
I'm worried for a second.
I
said I wasn't worried for a second. Yeah, right.
I thought my strength was gonna drop to 0. Because it was really close.
I was trying to get it too, but alas, I lost.
Be right back.
Courtesy.
That ends things here. We will be back. I think Kurai sessions are now going to be on Wednesday nights instead of Monday nights because the DM thought it would be easier that way. So Wednesday nights are going to be sessions. Wild Mount is still on hiatus. As soon as I know when we'll come back, I'll let you guys know. But thank you for hanging out. No raid again, just ending things here. But I hope you guys have a great night. Bye!